Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
Is he supposed to sound like he's speaking in double? Sound like a robot? Yeah, he sounded like he was speaking in double.
What's our status?
Oh, okay.
Security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the graphics. I didn't do the graphics. Crap. Kind of forgot.
Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Okay, he's an AI. That explains it. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's no walking, it's just running. Oh.
South entrance is secure.
Distract. Press F near unnamed. Oh. Get him.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Did he just... Okay, I was expecting a takedown, not a... Did you... Okay, I'm sorry. That was so weird. He just, like, started punching him in the back like he was punching him in the face. That was so strange. Graphic settings, yes. Thank you. Video, right? Warning. Resets. Selecting video adapter. Display. Yeah. VSync. I'm gonna turn VSync on. Wait, what is this? Game's frame rate is half of the monitor's frame rate. Wow, that's like extra. FPS limiter. Field of view. Menu positions. Multi-monitor HUD. Image. Apply. I can't move the mouse. I don't have an HDR monitor, so... Oh, wow. They allow you to adjust the sharpness in the actual game. Most of the time, this is a filter. Alright, let's see. DirectX 12. It runs on DirectX 12. I assume they auto-adjust this, I guess. Geometry? Adjusts the game's complexity of the world's geometry. CPU load, GPU load minor. So I can add a little bit more to it if I want. Oh, I see. They smoothed out his face. Can't turn on raid. Wait, no, I actually can use ray tracing. I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, alright, let me see. I actually am curious about this. I've never actually turned ray tracing on in a video game. I want to see. I think this hallway might be good. Because it has lights. I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. Is everyone talks about it. Let's see. Medium. Oh, okay, so look at the floor. Look at the floor. Yo, Aishu, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hey, everybody from Aishu stream. Yo, how you guys all going? Hey, what's up, Aishu? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Hades. Nice. How are you liking it? I love that game. The game was so much fun. Oh, welcome, everybody. Welcome, all right, I might mispronounce some of your names. I apologize Advance. Balna. Tentacule Sama, hey. Narok, hey. Eurobo Jr., hey, what's going on? How are you guys all doing? I'm playing a bunch of games. I'm playing a bunch of that game. It's a drug, isn't it? Yeah, I put like over 100 hours into that game. That game is sick. It's so good. Yo, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Skyna, Soyo. Hey, welcome. We are actually just starting Watch Dogs Legion. We're at the very, very beginning. Right now, I'm tweaking my graphics settings. And you see that? Right there. Look at that. I'm playing with ray tracing because I've never experienced it before. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just put it on ultra. Yeah. Did it save? It did. It changed something over there. I'm just seeing like the difference between this. I have no idea. We'll continue in 1 second. I can't really. I think I have to be outside. We'll tweak these when we're outside. Okay, so you can't move his body. That's perfect. I figured you were only starting so people won't get spoiled. Ah, do you plan on playing this game yourself? Control. All right, that's gonna have to change. Climb. Ah, okay.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Different games utilize ray tracing in different ways. I feel like outside's probably the best way to see it. Space the vault over. But yeah, for everybody who came along from the raid, my name's Akamatzu. I'm a variety broadcaster here. We're playing, I play all kinds of stuff. I don't really stick to any particular game. I have no game loyalty. We're playing Watch Dogs Legion today. It just came out. So far, I have no opinion on it. We just started. Let's go here, I guess. Hold on a locked door to reveal the link to the closed circuit terminal to unlock it. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Press Q while aiming at explosive. Wait, but isn't that gonna alarm that guy over there? Oh! I guess not. I thought it was gonna be loud. Okay. Not even Metal Gear Solid. Oh. F. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude, the crunch. Damn. That is so stupid. I'm sorry, but that is so dumb. Okay, so you gotta get close to
dead
it.
set gear down here. Now, why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
But can I just blow this up? Arm
Who are
trap.
these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Okay. This takedown is the most funniest. It is. It's so stupid looking. It's great. That makes sense, Ayeshu, because I used to play Metal Gear Solid like all the time. And I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. We just got done playing Resident Evil 7 yesterday, actually. You got the license to play this game? No, it's available to everybody. Today's the release day.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those
Oh,
canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking
Shit.
for.
What? That was so so tame. That didn't even seem lethal at all. Or not lethal, but that didn't even seem like it hurt at all. I wonder if I can... Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh! My mate. Get these hands. Oh shit, he's still alive. Get these hands. You want to go around? It's almost 8 a.m. Running to bed. All right, Aisha. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the raid.
Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Well, permadeath ain't apparently permadeath's not activated until a certain round, but I didn't listen to the instructions on how to dodge punches at all. Ah, wait, so what is this? Ah, it's a camera. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the actual punch animations do seem a little bit unconvincing, or maybe it's the sound effects. They don't make the actual punching seem like they have any to it. We did, Sam. We did. It was from Aishu. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not checked out Aishu, I raid him time to time. He's the guy who plays Rocksmith on the guitar. If you guys have not paid attention, he's a really nice streamer. If you guys haven't checked him out before, but I've raided him quite a few times. You guys should go check him out. His streams are always a nice place to be.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
Okay. Search the House of Commons. What's this? Okay. So anybody from the UK, when we get outside, can you guys tell me how accurate the city is?
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
Wait, don't they realize bombs are going off?
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
I guess they don't care about their lives. Do we got a gun? Oh, we got a gun.
Oh! Fire! That does it.
Wait.
Down now.
Bagley, update.
Oh,
Let's just say I'm
shit.
both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Wounded them.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security. Now wading through terrifying.
Wait, press 3 to throw a electroshock trap. How does a head... I'm sorry, but how does a headshot not kill a man? God damn it. I don't have any more.
Pinned down! Just a scratch. Taking cover. Suspect hit. Target is firing. No! Is anyone still out there?
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Knew where your head was gonna be, buddy.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
Pull it. Pull
This
it.
gets me blown up.
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down.
Oh, shit. No, his sister.
Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
No. Wait, okay. Oh, you can... Okay, so you can sprint, too. But you're already running. All right. We gotta go.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Oh, that's pretty cool how they block themselves from their own hacking tools. Okay, that's neat. Press X to open the character wheel. Swapping weapons. Okay. Can you just do that with the scroll wheel? No, you can't, actually. When the hell did I get this? Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, what is that? He gets like a boss logo on top of him. I guess he's supposed to be like a reinforced enemy.
Jesus fucking Christ! Taking fire!
He must be a tank. Yeah, I know, right? Shit. God, he's so slippery. He could just go off any surface. I knew it. Like any surface. What is this? Oh, so the traps don't affect you either. Okay, that's kind of strange.
Where are you?
Time to blow it up.
Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day.
Oh shit.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Well, damn. F's for Dalton.
Moments ago, a series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible for display of force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment of...
Fake news outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
Oh, okay, so anti-Albion.
Circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
But they were framed. No, they got framed. CTOS. Well, let me guess. We're gonna get the AI back because he was downloaded.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Okay. What is this? Infiltrate Bloom data.
And we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has.
I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control. Suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll set off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
This
Go
guy.
underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
I don't know, but yeah, like Cut said, the CTOS was actually from Watch Dogs 1. Hack into the CTOS in London. I'm not too sure if Bloom was in the second game. That's pretty cool. The spider robot, that was pretty neat.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Select your first operative. A smuggler. Discharged from the armed forces for insubordination. No, I only played Watch Dogs 1. Complete a marathon with a broken ankle. Rugby player. Wow. Takes less damage. Physically fit. Has a pistol. Oh, I see. So they have different abilities. Bartender. Wrote 5-star reviews of the Earl's Fortune pub. Tough drunk. Takes less damage. What? Banned for life from the London Zoo. I can only imagine why. Gets a machine gun. Podcaster. She's a cashier. She's a bartender. She's a rugby player. Smuggler. Podcaster. He gets a drone. Approached by Alduin after hacking a MMO server. Oh my god. The dancer creates fake coupons. Loyalty, clothing discount, but then I don't know how much clothing is important. So, oh, there's view bio. Oh, look at that. Recent event, DedSec leaked footage of them being beaten by Alban guards. She has a husband. Search for DedSec invite account. Streams monster movies. Wow, that's actually kind of scary. Look at that. Oh, they got some in-depth. They got some like personality. Okay, so he's. Oh, they got their salary too. Oh, she only makes 1920. He makes 71,000. 1570 as a rugby player. Wow, that sucks. Smuggler making bank. Bartender barely making anything. Cashier making more than a bartender. What? She's 53. 37, 35, 22, 20, 21. Cited for kneeing Albion guard in the groin. Podcaster as well. Extra fraction damage. Huh. Orderly? What is that? Works with children in hospitals overseas. DedSec took down an extremist group that was targeting them. Okay. Has a folder of hot vampire pics. Okay. Priority care shortens team injury time. Sounds like a multiplayer perk. Shorten team arrest time. A banker has a private phone line to the police commissioner. DedSec dispose a corrupted politician trying to blackmail them. Okay. Hey, what's up, DM? In Chase, hey. I didn't welcome you, hey. Let's see. Oh, he has a motorcycle. Internet celebrity. Failed motorcycle license test. How are you... What? Internet celebrity. Okay. Frequent purchaser of lottery tickets. Okay. Actor recently purchased a $2,535,000 sports car. Damn. Jeez. Developer? Wow, he's only 18. DedSec uncovered that the government was responsible for his father's death. Faster hacking. Short hack cooldowns. Okay. Former cryptographer, playwriter. And she barely makes any money. I don't know if making money even matters in this. I wonder why it's listed. Former union representative. Wrench, heavy... Oh, okay. Electrician. 46. He has an associate called Sanford Burbett, a sex worker. Dropped out of film school. Sold a sofa on an online auction site. And last but not least, body piercer. Crowbar. Okay. Posted a review of the National Gallery. Pure wanked. I'm not really sure who I want to pick. Okay, I have heard that if you pick a young person in this game, that they're pretty woke and they can be pretty annoying if that annoys you. I have heard this. Let's see. I don't really know. I like heavy melee weapon. I like the idea of that. Or light melee weapon. I'm not really sure. Motorcycle sounds cool too. The electrician. I'm kind of heavy on the electrician, to be honest. I don't really see the point of this. She has a car. Big deal. He has a motorcycle. I assume we could just steal one. Faster hacking time seems... so far, hacking times didn't really seem like they take that long anyway. I don't know what faction damage is. Shorter team injury time. Arrest time. But she gets a gun. It's a cool car, that's it? That's it? This game's DirectX 12 supposedly is crash happy, is it? I haven't gotten a crash yet. Not yet. But, it is to be expected. I'm gonna pick him. It is kind of to be expected. Welcome to the Resistance. Oh god, I didn't even look at his name. Will be the first member of DedSec's team. Continue growing your team by recruiting new members. Alright, we're gonna pick him. Come on, he has a solid snake mullet. Come on. How can we not? Like, are they preachy? No. No, it's... I don't know. Maybe people just find that annoying. I'm not really sure. What is that haircut, man? I see what you mean, Diggler. Yeah, this is pre-Brexit. I see what you mean.
Glad to see
Okay.
you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Okay.
Oh, he got his own voice. Okay. Why am I, Oh! Oh, my bad, dog. I'm sorry. Wait, did you just see his glasses flicker and flicker off? Was I the only one that just saw that?
Oi! Piss off! This was.
Ah! He's just taking a nap. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. Wait. Oh, we got a drunk. Oi. Governor. Fuck. Okay, God damn it. I guess he doesn't have a sneak attack. You guys saw nothing. Can we go in here? He's dead now. He's taking a nap. All right, let's see the ray tracing stuff now. We got puddles on the floor. I think this is a good spot to try out ray tracing. CPU load is medium. Let's see geometry. I can. Sure. I mean, my VRAM is not going up. I don't know why. Shadows? Nah, I'm okay with shadows. Reflections. All right, let's see. DLSS. Deep Learning Super Sampling is a NVIDIA RTX technology which uses AI to boost frame rates and generate beautiful, sharp images. Performance, this mode offers higher performance. Balance, this mode offers both optimized performance and image quality. Wait, I thought this was only for, like, the 2070 and above. I thought, or is that, no, that's DLSS 2.0. Never mind. Thinking of something else. All right, let's check this out. I can't really tell the difference between medium and high. Not at all. Not at all. Let's see. Oh, it adds reflections on the water. That's what it does. Okay. Sure. That's cool. Although I'm starting to notice my frame dip a little bit. All right, press tab to open the map. They want us to go here. Restart DedSec. Locate the safe house entrance. Okay, track. Rain might be... Yeah, I think my frame rate's going down. I can't... think so. So I can't utilize my hacking tools at all. Yo, can I jack this guy's car? I can. Yeah, see, what's the point of the girl's car if I could just steal someone else's car? I don't really see the point. Cool car? It's kind of cool, I guess. Yo, can we steal a bus? That'd be awesome. No morals? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Too cold? Getting in fights with a strong English accent is always more amusing. It is. Excuse me. Oh, hey, clothing. Check it out. London's best. I can't go. Oh, I can't go in. Oh, you actually don't go inside. That's strange. Face mask. Make sure you wear your face mask when you're outside, chat. I wonder if they had to do this on purpose. They had to. Glasses. Can I change my hair? Gloves. All right, I got 375 bucks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Wait, what else can we get? Oh my god. Yes. Okay, we can't buy any of this. Oh, that's so edgy. Okay, we can't really buy any of this because we ain't got no money, but let's go. Buy a mask at least? But COVID doesn't exist in this world. I wonder if different stores sell the same stuff or they all have different stuff. Excuse me. How heavy is the game? Like as in how big it is? It was about almost 40 gigs. And there was also an HD quality pack. I didn't download that. But I think it was like 36, 38. So not as big as some games. No, frame rate looks fine with this on. It looks fine. Excuse me. Can we go in here? Oh shit, we still got a long way to go. Okay, I can't use my hacking at all. Yeah, I imagine Assassin's Creed is gonna be a lot bigger. Yeah, that's true. Cyberpunk is 70 gigs. Honestly, Cyberpunk should be, you know, with all the delays that game got, it's pretty clear that they should have probably just did one of those like, hey, the game's not ready yet. We need to, we don't know when the game's gonna be ready. We should just pull off. You need a 200K sports car to hack? I can't hack anything. I know this is to hack someone. I can't hack anything. You should have picked the girl at the car. Yeah, apparently I should have. Wait, what's this? Oh, is that because it's why is that one particular on the map highlighted? Yo, can I steal this? Oh! Oh! They don't care? All right, well, mine now. Oh shit, driving's on the left side of the road. What is this? Oh, this is weird. Can I? This is strange. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I gotta go over here. Okay. And the wheel's on the right side? Oh, that's weird. That's so different. Oh. Yo, I'm sorry, mate. It was it was my bad.
Something's going down right now, you know. Easy. You are not
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system.
Wait.
It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Isn't this Dalton?
What kind of manual override? Do I need to lift something or break something?
This looks like Dalton. Didn't he die in the beginning of the game? It looks just like him. He even got the earpiece. Wait, does everybody have... No, never mind. Looks like everybody has the earpiece. Everybody has it. Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. What is this? Rotate the nodes to complete the circuit to solve the puzzle. Okay. It's just like Watch Dogs 1. It's just like Watch Dogs 1. Yo, Kitty, thanks so much for the host. Go fuck yourself, yeah?
One of Sabine's, are you?
Okay.
I'll see you downstairs later then.
Alright. You just can't open the door like a normal person. Alrighty, I see.
A secret entrance? Very cool.
I love this guy's accent. It's great. Very cool. Someone take that wrench from me. Dude, I hit that guy by accident. What the fuck?
Hello? Is anyone in the dark? How do I turn on the lights?
Oh, it's so... Let me pick him up. Oh, it's like...
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favorite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom's surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I'd prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Okay. I did not realize that was going to be that long. Okay. But apparently the AI at the very beginning of the game is in all electronics. He did get uploaded. Oh god, there's another one.
From the
Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug.
I am, you know, I like story, and I think story's really great, but I don't like story when it's tapes. Sorry. That's... Oh, look, it's tapes. I can't, I'm sorry. Fuck. What is this? Floppy disk? I don't like lore when it's tapes. I don't either, especially if you can't walk around while listening to it. You can't. Like, you can play it, but you can't walk around while listening to it. If you could, maybe, but... Metal Gear Solid 4. Or 5. Oh my god.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance.
Oh, that's what they're doing now, actually,
nearby.
in real life.
Cars still use some of this technology. Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data
pretty cool.
that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad, though. It's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
So it's mandatory for everybody who owns a car to get a self-driving car. The interesting part was the CTOS can take control of your car if you park it incorrectly. Can you imagine if that was real? Like, you park your self-driving car parks incorrectly and then something hijacks the AI in it and just parks it. That would be very frightening, I would think. But this was a reference to Watch Dogs 1 right here. The CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and San Francisco in 2017. So that's cool. Yeah, I agree though. For how many... So far we have found, what, 3, 4 of these things? They are quite long for how many we have already found. A little too long, I would say. If they were shorter, I wouldn't mind. But since they're so long... And it seems like there's quite a few. Let's see. See? There's another one. It's a little too much, I would say. Interact with it. That was weird. I was pressing the button. He wasn't doing anything. Power up the safe house. Let there be light.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
What a joker. I never write drunk. Also, Sabine sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Guys, you guys want to listen to another radio station? 6? Yeah? Yes? I will pick him up, though. Oh my god, look how long that is. That's way too long. No? That's so many. I'm personally not a fan of this kind of stuff, though, when they put it in video games. Like,
Coming up today on The Upload.
like the overly long conversations in audio formats, I'm not a fan. Can I grab? No. Activate his servers. Okay. Read it all? I can't tell if you guys are being sarcastic or not. Alright, we grabbed that one. Why did he look like he was stealing?
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
But the whole world thinks DedSec did the bombings. So who are the real bad guys?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this 0 Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Oh, one time with Sabine. Okay. That was the girl with the spooky eyeshadow. Where did that screen come from?
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as 0 Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Wow. You should be dead for sure. How come you're not?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Right now, DedSec is like London's #1 enemy. I want to smash bad guys, but I don't like getting shot.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I'm not afraid. Let's get to work.
I'm not
Excellent.
afraid.
New user registered. Welcome to DedSec.
I'm starting to think that's not makeup and that's tattoos on her eyeballs. Or below her eyeballs.
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for joining us here today. Okay. Thanks for being here. Whoa, look at this. Tech upgrades, tech points. Tech points can be found throughout London. Use them to purchase tech upgrades, gadgets, and weapons. Purchase tech in the tech menu to obtain and upgrade gadgets, weapons, and hacks. Equipping tech. To change an operative's weapons or gadgets, use the edit function in the team menu. Purchase tech is available to all operatives. Okay, so if you purchase tech, it's available to everybody you recruit. That's cool. So it's not available to just that one person. That's neat. Oh, wow. There's quite a bit of stuff. Let's see. A stealth-based spider bot capable of performing non-lethal takedowns. Add double jump and sprint capabilities. Adds a cloak that can be manually activated. I have 10 points. Okay. AR camouflage to render the wearer invisible and break line of sight. Cloak lasts longer while standing still or walking slowly. Take down an enemy from greater distance. Can you see the, does it? No, I guess not. Ooh. An electrostatic punch that can knock out an opponent in a single blow. Power hits automatically arc electricity to a nearby target. Emits a shockwave that disorients nearby enemies. Yeah. Allows operatives to digitally shroud a target after a takedown. What does that even mean? Digitally shroud a target? So, like, make them invisible to anyone else, I guess? Reduces damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. Okay, that's alright. Schedule and contact info exposes new ways to recruit, even for enemies of DedSec. You recruit enemies. Oh, they don't see it. Oh, okay. Cameras don't see them. Oh, okay. Approach a riot in a CT drone to deactivate it. Approach the back of a turret to deactivate it. Turn 4 to unlock. Okay. Approach a chase to deactivate it. Small drone that flies straight towards a target for a lethal impact. A kamikaze drone? What? Why would you want that, though? It's like one and done unless it's reusable. Short-range, non-lethal spider bot with an automatic turret and armor. Okay. Non-lethal sticky mines that shock enemies and heavily damages drones and vehicles. A pistol. A short-range, non-lethal personal sidearm. Increases the mag by 15. Adds a silencer for stealth attacks. Oh, that's nice. SMG does the same thing, except reload speed. Attack an enemy with the Cupid for a short time to prevent them from taking actions. Oh, yeah, alright, that's a stun. That's a stun. Good morning, Soka. We got the drone. Chaser drones can be disabled for a short period of time. Chase drones can be hijacked. Okay. A turret. Yep. Oh, turret hacks. Oh, never mind. Hack the flying turrets. Okay. Riot drone hacks. Okay. Parcel Fox drones? Wait. Parcel Fox delivery drones can be disabled and hijacked? Wait, so you can steal people's mail? Jams the enemy's gun, preventing them from firing until the jam is cleared. Attract hack. So basically, I had most of these when I was playing the guy at the very beginning. A DedSec grenade launcher. A slow-firing anti-drone weapon that launches a shock round for a wide area of effect. So, okay. And then a non-lethal shotgun. All right, non-lethal is, it is a common thing. Common. Don't steal the mail? Yeah, it seems like you can steal mail. Missions. Reward is 400 ETO. A new gadget in the tech menu. DedSec needs to continue building up the team in order to take back London. Find tech points in the world. Use tech points to purchase new gadgets or weapons in the tech menu. Equip operatives with the new gear. Okay. Team. Alright, this is my team. That's the map. Does the map... Can you zoom out? Ah, okay, so the map becomes more visible the more you explore it. But it's still kind of visible already. You can see a little line. And then data. Oh. These radio stations. A floppy disk. First released in 1989. The first-person action-adventure, it tells the story of a soldier taking place in a human invasion of Mars. I wonder actually how many people have never seen a floppy disk before. Okay. And tech points. Hey, knock this by the way. Hey. Purchase. Oh, so they want me to use my tech points. Okay. All right. So we got. I can't do these. It's either the spider drone or I'm gonna buy this. Hell yeah. Does it automatically equip it? It doesn't. So edit. Equip.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Vehicle paint and weapon skins. Weapon skins, mask. Okay. I don't want to hide my face. Wait. Oh, wardrobes, shoes. Default. Well, that was great. Oh, these are just all the ones I already have. I see. Wait, these cost something now. No. Alright, the clothes don't have names. I can put a bag on? I don't have money for that either. I don't have money for any of this. Shoes? No. Leggings? What? I can't rotate them either. A hat? Nah, I don't want to cover that stylish looking hair. Glasses? No. The only thing I can buy is a shirt. That's it. That's all I can buy.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
Oh, nice. Data drive? Oh, okay, so that's to access all our stuff. Okay. What's this? Photo booth. I didn't kill nobody. I told you, that guy's sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh my lord, another one.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the...
I'm sorry, chat. I can't. They're too much. I'm sorry.
Down. Could use the warm-up.
I want to actually play the game. Instead of just listening to it. Uh-oh. Oh, you want some of this? You want to go, Guff?
Nice one.
You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point.
All right, press E to guard break against a blocking enemy. Oh!
You're getting it.
Oh, that's sick.
Just like that.
He just headbutt the shit out of her.
Hey, look.
Okay, cool.
Quick on your feet now.
All right,
You want to create distance.
Oh! Damn, get super punt. Damn. George St. Pierre.
Nice one.
Oh, it's the same animation every single time, though. I was kind of hoping it would be different. Hey, AB. Oh! You want some of this, Gov? You want to go? You want to go? Come here. Ah, my ass. Come on. Ow! All right, camera's in me. Oh. Oh. She's like humping. Nice. Okay, the animations for the fights are they're a little funny. I kind of wish there was different
Gear in
counters.
order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Remember that, chat. You represent DedSec. You. We're all members of DedSec. Man, they really took this one. Oh, start recruiting. Oh.
What's the job?
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
That is how Albion have taken all of their power. Keep everyone afraid and they don't fight back.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing 2 sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley. I've identified 2 opportunities. 1, we're going to disrupt some Albion propaganda. Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner in their plans. You game?
Yes, let's do this.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Why did the guy just haul ass? He's gone. I'm so confused. You want to go, Gov? Oh, shit. My bad, dude. Wait, why do I now have a... Wait, where did I get this from? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right.
Fuck you.
Oh. Oh. All right, well, if you don't mind me, I'm just going to play some darts. The goal of darts is to reach a score of 0. Each player scores with 3... Uh-huh. I don't know how that guy got knocked out on the floor. I got no idea. God, how is this gonna work? Throw. I can't aim. Ah, I see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, this is probably the worst darts I've ever played in a video game. Bullseye! Yep. Woo! Easy. What was that, 60? Okay, here we go. Or not bullseye, but you know what I mean. Right on the money. Oh! Oh, yeah! Not to say I'm good. But I ain't no slouch. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, I got it. The last shot must be a double. What? What? No, what? Okay. Dude, this is so... No! This is so hard. It's... Okay, I got this. Oh, it hit the, it hit the line. I don't know how that counts. How does that even count? That was so the line. Come on. No! Okay, honestly, hitting the middle part's actually pretty hard. Okay. Oh my god. And I literally just said hitting the middle part's hard. Come on, man. Why you gotta make fun of me? The last shot has to be a double. We gotta get double ones. Here we go. Here we go. You ready for this accuracy, chat? Watch. Ready? 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 No! No! Come on! Out of here!
Did you see this, huh? I will destroy anybody at this game.
Darts. You won in 11 throws. Nice. Wait, who? I dare say the game is a little bit buggy. Okay.
I'm doing some recon.
Who the hell am I even talking to? What? You're okay. I don't know how that guy got there.
Are you sure you can still throw straight?
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Hey Intra, good morning. Come on.
I'm here to offer advice, not judgment. Obviously that's a lie. You're a drunken tit.
Distract. Oh, look at that. Oh, my car's gone. No. I wanted to
Are required to present their optics to Albion personnel upon request.
I turned everyone into ghosts? That was kind of weird. They like failed. Let's see if they're back in there now. They're not. All right, well. All right, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't drink and drive. Oh god. Oh shit, that's right. You gotta be on the this. I keep forgetting. You gotta be on this side of the road. Ah, my bad. Sir. What, you wanna go? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I can't wait till this drunk effect wears off, actually. It's kinda bad. I hope it wears off soon. Wait, what is this? Let's check this out. I think this is tech points. Oh, is that it right here? Ah, so you can't grab them right now. Okay. So how the hell did we get up there? Oh, I see. Wait, he won't, for some reason he won't. Okay, that's a little strange that you can't use that to lift up. I mean, that makes sense to me, but alright. I guess we have to unlock that. Maybe that's a perk for someone else. What the hell?
Be calm. Pretend I'm an old friend. People may be watching.
So you're DedSec then? Grand. Got some info for you.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
My entire firm just got the sack pretty much. 300 people, 300 families. The cowardly fucks just told us we're being replaced.
That's just terrible.
I landed on my feet, but the whole situation smells bad to me. I was an investigator with the tech law firm, but they fired all the lawyers too. There's no fucking way they replaced us all that quick. Not unless they were up to something dodgy.
Okay, so you want DedSec to find out who replaced you, yes?
Yes. If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
Okay.
Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent.
Recruit mission started. Okay.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll check it.
All right, I'm glad that the drunk effect's gone. Excuse me. Oh shit. Right side of the road, right. Forgot. No drinking and driving? Yeah, I won't drink again in this game because that is just horrible. Okay, so we got to get on the bridge. Let's find a way to get on the bridge. I wonder, you think this will work? It does. Come on. Come on. No. There we go. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh shit. Excuse me. Sir, ow. Hey, he's fine. He didn't even stop. He's all right. Let's move. Let's see here. We need... You can only take a left. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, God. What is this? Wait, you can only... Okay, no. You can go this way. Does it go full circle, please? It does. Okay, good. And then let's go here. And we need to take a... How far away is this? Oh, God. It's quite... God damn it. It's quite a distance away. Where did my bike go? Oh, no. It's gone. Oh, no. There it is. Whew. I thought it disappeared. Ah, whew. How is this thing not smoking? I have no idea. I blinked and it was gone. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? Like some security checkpoint? All right. Let's go down this path. Excuse me. Coming through. We got a shopping center over there. I kind of feel like this game might be a little bit better on controller. I'm not really sure at the moment. All right, let's see here. This is where the mission is.
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
Now, why do I have this helmet on my... on my head? All right, let's be careful.
London's a war zone. Don't outsource our safety.
Oh, I got this guy. Hey, Gov. Oh, okay. Seems like it's the same attack animation, though. Hey, get your ass back here. Alright.
You can do your corporate espionage from there.
But aren't I gonna set off the alarm? Oh. Aren't I gonna set off the alarms by going in there, though? Oh, shit.
All units, proceed to alarm location. Acknowledge, over.
Oh, okay, so this is his punch. I see. No! Okay. Wait, incapacitated. Oh, I didn't die. I got knocked out. See? That told you. So the guy earlier that I knocked down, he only got knocked out. Okay. Shit.
Wait.
No. This is, They got corner takedowns?
God.
Oh! Damn, that sucks.
There's some. Stop this!
Oh! Okay, now that's dead. That's a death, chat. That is. Oh. Alright, he got a gun. Let's see here. Oh, I thought that guy was going in to investigate. Oh no, there's someone right there. Okay. Alright, let's no witnesses. I'm sorry, dog. No witnesses. Shit.
You can do your corporate espionage from there.
Yeah, there is like a lacking. I don't know how to describe it. But the hits, they seem like they lack a umph to them, don't they?
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013.
Copy, set off the alarm. Searching now.
Okay. There feels like there's a lack of umph to them, I say. All right, he doesn't know where I am. He can't see me yet. Got him.
I'm sending you the data.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company record.
Oh.
Watch while you get to safety.
Okay, so we got that for that guy. Wait, there's
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
There's a tech pack upstairs. I want to try to get it, but I don't know how to get it. No survivors? No survivors. All right, escape the area.
Begley, what do we have?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Fuck.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective, that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Okay. Send me this location.
Destroy the AI blueprints. Okay. Oh, so the tech points are labeled on the maps too, as well. Wait, and there was a uniform access for... Oh, so you can... Okay, that's cool. You can, like, go incognito. Kind of like Hitman. Where if you have, certain clothes, you won't trigger the alarms. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder how we get the clothes, though. Or maybe that's the ability of someone else. Oh, this is the mail. Look. Oh, that's so weird. Isn't that kind of strange? That's like what Amazon wants to do. They want to deliver your packages like that. That's... Oh, man. All right, we gotta... Can I steal your clothes? No, it doesn't look like I can steal their clothes. No. All right, let's borrow this car. I find it hilarious that no one really cares if you carjack someone, like at all. But I guess all these cars are self-driving cars, though. Never mind. So maybe there's nobody in most of them. Okay.
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
Now it is time for violence.
He doesn't care. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how we... I guess there's going to be someone that is like a master of disguise later. Okay, so it's upstairs. Everyone's just in it for themselves. Oh, shit.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Yo, is this exec trying to beat my ass?
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Cease and desist.
Okay. Oh god, he got the gun. Get wrecked. Okay, the combat when you take on two people is so cartoony.
Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Okay, I can't disable that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now find some way to
Oh
destroy it.
shit. Guys. Alright, look.
Engaging hostile target.
Shit. Put that thing away. Put that thing away. No. Wait, I thought... Oh, no. I don't think permadeath is activated even yet.
That's good. Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Okay, I might have not picked the greatest guy. His power in this game doesn't seem too great. The wrench. I might have sabotaged myself. Alright, let's try the gun out. Although it doesn't have a silencer, so once we fire it once, everyone's gonna know where we are. Oh, they're still knocked down. Oh, okay, never mind. They're still knocked down. Bro, alright, that's cool. So it didn't, like, completely restart it. I can't pick... That's my... Okay, so that's my gun. Alright, so we need to find the closed circuit to be able to access this. And we cannot get over there because that's some alarm. So going this way is basically a no-go, pretty much. Shit, I wonder how we lose that guy. Does he just follow us? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so you can lose drones. They're not really... Not real. Come on. All right. Okay. I guess we got to go in through there. Doesn't look... No, the other side's blocked too. Okay.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So you had to hack the cameras to be able to disengage the security devices. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I think that's neat. Wait, did he find me? All right. That's neat. I did not think about that at all. All right, let's get this guy. Got him. Adversary neutralized. Okay, so I am curious, how do we get their clothes?
Hang on. Got ya.
Unlock. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I was just trying to open this box. Wait, I can't open it now. Okay, that's odd. Or maybe I opened it. I guess I already opened it. Never mind. Okay, well. Strange. Alright, we unlocked this. Nice, nice. That disabled... Oh, that opened the door over there. Nice, nice. This is the AI. I don't know what they want us to do. Oh, destroy it. Oh, shit, that's sick. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Was it Q? No, it wasn't Q. Do you guys remember what the weapons wheel was? There was a weapons wheel. I don't remember what it was. Was it R? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's emotes. There it is. It's X. All right, so we got a wrench, a gun, and we have a AR cloak, which is pretty cool. Photo mode, camera, gallery. I assume once I fire this gun, it's not gonna be good. So... Oh, there's one up there as well. Shit. And I can't disable him. Oh, you don't see nothing. Single player mode emotes should be off always. I think more options is good. All right, let's get his ass. Got him. Got him. Can't pick up his gun, so you can't pick up enemies' guns or anything like that. All right, where's that drone? Must be under here somewhere. Oh shit. That's a turret. Does it see me? No. Come on. Hurry up. No, I'm stuck. No. Oh, my ass. Oh, fuck. I'm getting lit up. Oh, crap. There's no way we can disable these turrets. Nice AI. All right, well, open the door, 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 open the door. No! Oh my God. Oh, come on. It takes like 15 million years to open a door.
Today. I promise it'll be fun.
Okay, I will try.
Like 15 million years, Jesus.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Can you still track me?
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
All right.
Desist, or you will be restrained. Target has escaped. Searching.
Get out of here, you dumb droid. Go. Get out of here. All right, let me destroy this box in peace. Please. All right, the ability to disable drones is gonna come really in handy. That seems like, oh crap. Okay, T. Now, how do I destroy this thing? I can't really destroy this. I don't have I guess I don't have the means to do this. This is probably gonna be really stupid. Yep. Yep, that was very dumb.
Engaging hostile target.
Ah, crap. Okay, I think this just isn't gonna happen. I don't think we have the means to be able to destroy the equipment. It seems like we need some kind of bomb or something, which I just don't have. And this drone is on. Oh God. All right, turn invisible. It seems like a lot of people respawn too. Okay, so this guy's still down. All right, the turret is gonna, can we disable, we can't disable the turret, right? No, we can't. So there's like no way, there's no way of me being able to, there's no way of me being able to get around this. It says the item is right above. Okay, so it's right above me. So here. Jump. Jump. Ah, there it is. All right. Now we can use this to get some tech points. So we can upgrade our stuff. Okay, disabling drones is something that we need like ASAP. Because goddamn, that stuff is ridiculous. Chaser drone deactivation. Turn 2 Defiance to unlock. So we can't even do it. All right, well, this is gonna be gone. Let's forget about this. Missions. Let's just do the main mission, because I don't think I can do this, I don't think I can even do this. Wait, Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, drones are my worst problem. Yeah. It seems like we don't have the means to deal with them at the moment. I might have... Maybe doing this early was just a bad decision in general, because we don't have the means. So let's get out of here. Or apparently not. All right, get my ride, and we gone. Later. Excuse me. Ow! Damn. Can't you just whack the box? No, I was God damn it. No, I was pressing the melee button around the box, and it wouldn't let me do it. 'Cause I thought about that. I was like, why can't I just whack it and like melee attack it? It doesn't seem like you can. It seems like you can only do it on an adversary, and I guess the box is not considered an adversary. All right, so we got tech points like up there, but that's not worth it. I assume it has to be like some kind of bomb or something, or maybe some kind of... I'm not really sure. I'm seeing a pattern here, though. The tech points are in these obscured locations. Like, that was at a construction site. The other one was on the top of a building at what looked like a church. Oh, wow, you can actually... I'm sorry, man. That was my bad. Sorry. I'm still learning how to drive here. I'm not used to driving on the left side of the road. And so far, it doesn't seem... we haven't really got any... tech point... What just happened? I did a front flip into a... Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Assassin's Creed climbing all over again? I wouldn't really say so, because it's not really... There's no real climbing. Or it's not as good climbing as Assassin's Creed, I would say. Alright, so we gotta get over there. Let's see here. Collect evidence to shake the people's faith in them. Okay. Restricted area. Restricted areas are dangerous. They are marked in the minimap. Trespassers will be attacked on sight. Press V to scan the area and reveal scouting opportunities. Hijack revealed cameras and drones to scout or use traps. Use stealth to avoid combat. Press C to crouch. Captains will call reinforcements if they detect you. Eliminate them before they do. Oh, okay, so the...
operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
If Albion owns the courts, that means they can arrest and put in jail whoever they want. It's bullshit.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Okay. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. You're just gonna take a little nap.
Hold it. Give up, Wally.
Fuck. Take a nap. Totally didn't kill you. Alright, I don't see anyone else. Alright, good. What's this? Oh shit, someone sees me though.
down.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's gonna drive everyone out, isn't it? I'm surprised a headshot didn't really do that much, but alright.
Suspect is near. Got you.
Fuck! No! The reload killed me. Okay, guns. Alright, guns don't. Alright, we're not gonna use guns, because they're too loud. They're just too loud.
Anything. Let's do it.
I don't know what the hell that lady was trying to do, but that was weird. Alright, we can't get up there. Can't get... Okay, for some reason we can't climb. Can we climb this? Hey, alright, this one wasn't so bad. That gives us 20 tech points. So you use tech points to upgrade your stuff to get access to newer stuffs, which is kind of nice. Alright, we can't get in through there. But it looks like we can get in through here. Alrighty. Let's, Alright, that's a little too high. Shit, man, that would have been perfect, too. Refill bullets that I'm never gonna use because they're too loud. Alright, we got scan. Alright, looks like we gotta head over here. I don't see anyone. Oh no, never mind, I take that back.
You hit. Stand down.
Ah. Okay, I gotta watch out for that hit. All right, no more reinforcements. Good. Adversary neutralized. No more reinforcements. Nice. And then we gotta find the... Where is it? It's right there. We gotta hack that box over there. Okay. Easy. I feel okay. So one thing I have noticed though is I feel like the game is supposed to have music right now, and it's not supposed to be like this silent. And I think that's just a byproduct of turning the music off. Goddamn DMCA's ruining everything. Royal Courts number 2. Hi D. Control had a look at this list you found, and they flipped their shit. So good catch, but your life is about to get more annoying. Sorry. See for yourself. Group 2 is ordered. The Westminster Court Security is ordered to immediately initiate lockdown procedures for their assigned areas. Full checkdown systems with credential-only VIP escorts. Okay. Challenge complete. Collect evidence. Oh, nice. This is what we had to do to unlock the drone stuff. Okay, so it seems like you...
What do we have?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
Okay. So they're arresting people before they can even have a chance to rise up. All right. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we might. All right. All right, we need a car. I find it incredibly weird that you can steal anyone's car and no one cares about it. I do find that a little weird. Exciting wrench combat? Yeah, I didn't realize that picking the wrench was gonna change his hand-to-hands. I kind of wanted to keep my hand-to-hand. Go here. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Hold up. What's that?
Wait. Oh, shit. These aren't cops. These are other people. Okay. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. All right. I don't think we can't. Oh. Oh, they're sending more. They're sending more reinforcements. Okay. Well, let's get to the roof. I'm just here for the points. That's all I care about. Oh no, it's inside there. Oh crap. So we gotta find a way to disable the security. How the heck? Oh, that's it right there. Nice.
Nah, fuck it. We need to head back.
I just want the tech points. You see nothing.
Hold on.
Oh, are they running some shady business here? Is that what's going on? I think they're running some shady business. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Crap, I can't distract them with anything. Don't need to. Ah! Shit. Look, I just want the tech points. That's all. Okay? No, you won't. Maybe she... No, she won't. For some reason, she won't do it. Okay. Literally beating everybody in this place with a wrench. Literally. Can't take it. Come here. The wrench is too OP. Ow! We literally just cleared the entire area. Oh no, we got one more guy. We cleared the entire area just using the wrench. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm okay. Guns are highly regulated. You think that's what's going on here? All right, it's under the stairs. There it is. This is all I wanted. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, now we got 30 tech points. I want the tech points so we can, like, unlock stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look. I've already beat quite a few of you guys. I'm out of here. I just wanted the tech points. What's up, Wandering Star? Oh, no, that's the lady that I hit and run. Oh, no. Hey, good morning, Rincon. Okay, where's my car? Yo, what? Piss off, man. I wish you could take the wrench off. I won't lie. I wish you could take the wrench off and like use your hands. I kind of miss being able to use our hands. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We need to go do. All right, let's see. Tech. We have 30 points, and we can. Let's see here. Schedules and contact information expose new ways to recruit even more enemies of DedSec. We can unlock Electro Fists, which can knock people out in a single blow. Turrets can be disabled for a short period of time. Chase drones can be disabled for a short period of time. I don't think that's what that was. I think it was, wait. Combat drones and CT drones. Wait, what's the difference? They have the same logo. Riot drones can be disabled for a short period of time. Was it a riot drone that was shooting us? I don't really know, but okay, what else do we have? Lure enemies towards hacked explosive traps. Increase the capacity of our gun by 15. Add a silencer for stealth attacks. That sounds nice. That actually sounds pretty nice. We got a flying drone ourselves. Cloak lasts longer while standing still or walking slowly. Mine, spider. Electrofist. I guess I'll get this one. Let's buy this one. Are you sure you want to buy it? Yeah. All right. Let's do that. That should be helpful. All right, let's keep going. Oh, my bad. Sorry. All right. Albion propaganda. Let's do it. How much money do we have? 2,000. We got $2,000. Yeah, sorry. I am sorry. I've been knocking people out all across town with this wrench. Oh. Let's see. What is this? Analyze. You are in good hands.
Albion is everywhere now. Their brand is all over the city. They mark us and taunt us and claim to own us, but they can never own me. We will fight back.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
Check.
What? Girl, you better watch your... Potential recruit. She pushes me and I can... Oh.
You stop moving. I'm sorry. I owe you.
Get away, buddy. Get away. Run. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is in this game. We are in London, so it should be pounds, right?
If you hijacked that scissor lift, you could use it to access the rooftop.
Oh, so now they're gonna allow me to do it. Let's see. Okay, let's go up. So this is how you activate them. You have to hold the mouse wheel to use this stuff. Yo, dude, uncrouch. Hey, all right, we got another one. Sweet. That's not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen. All right, let's go here. Can we open up this door? Guess not. What is this?
Do not compromise your safety or the safety of others. Report all illegal persons directly to the authorities.
Yeah, the keyboard controls are a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, they are a little strange. I think this game might be a little better on controller. I might try controller later. But I want to give keyboard and mouse a try. I mean, it's good for the most part. It's just control, and I don't like left control.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
What do we do now?
Mission started.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out, and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Send me this location.
Dear God.
How am I supposed to get down? Okay. We won't die from this fall, right? Right? We'll be fine, yeah? Oh no, here we go. This is good. There we go. Oh, nice. And we got a car? Hey, all right. Wait. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get this out of here? All right, meet with the DedSec informant. Let's see. Holy crap, there's so many places to buy clothes. One sec. Let's see what they got here. Let's see, we got earrings. A hat? What is this? It's so stupid. Outfit. Oh man, look at that. Looking good. Looking good. Let's see. No, I'm not liking it. What about leggings? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. It looks like you can just... It looks like if you wanted to put on... Oh my god, no. That just looks so wrong. That looks so bad. Gonna get some hand glove. Oh, nice. You can get a wristband. Okay, cool, cool. You gotta rock the short shorts, chat. You got to. Let's see. Let's rock the leather gloves. Let's rock the getaway jacket. Let's see. Yeah, that's fashion right there. That's fashion. Damn, look at them shorts, man. Looking good. That's fashion. That's fashion. Yo, hey Melly. How's it going? Wait. Try leggings. Wait. Let's see. Earrings. Glasses? Are they all the same? Oh no, they're different. Let's see. Oh, these are... Oh, wow, that's cool. These are like sports clothes. Cool. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's kind of neat. I don't want to cover his hair though. His hair is so ridiculous. And I want to keep his hair. Need to find leopard sprint short pants. Now this is fashion. This is what I'm talking about. All right, now we can go do some. Now we can liberate London. Oh, my bad, mate. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Don't. Hey, didn't your parents ever teach you not to move in front of a moving vehicle? Jeez. All right, let's. We need to take a left or a right here. God, if this is London, God, this is so confusing. This place is like a labyrinth. All right. Hey, what's going on? Dude, when he runs, this is too much. Look at those legs. Oh, man, this is awesome. Damn.
Seriously, no, hold on.
Oh, you my informant?
I heard you needed help. What is it?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
If we don't stand up now, it will only get worse. Today it is Albion. Tomorrow, who knows? What you got?
Almost got clipped finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
That's for sure.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Yo, what's up, Sour Cal? Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, so far I am. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's not kind of fun. It's fun. It's just really dumb in some ways. Like my man's rocking the greatest short shorts of all time. Okay, can you rotate the map? Is that possible? Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nothing like Watch Dogs 1, I will say. The only thing that resembles Watch Dogs 1 is the fact that you can queue hack like anything, which was how it was in Watch Dogs 1. Alright, I want to get this tech pack. Because I want to try to get as many abilities as I can. I want to experiment, but I don't know where it is. I guess it's inside the building, I guess? I like Watch Dogs 1, but I couldn't get into 2. I never played 2. I only played 1. Okay, I want to know how I changed this, too. This helmet. Oh, shit. There's no, like, set, protagonist in this game, so you play as whoever you want. And what's kind of amazing is, out of all the characters, there's a lot of characters to play from. And it seems like all of the characters have their own dialogue. Oh, God. Talk about an interrogation. Jesus. Should be... Oh, it's right there, but I need cell access. I need access to the cells. Oh my God, which is all the way up there. Great. But yeah, so far it's pretty cool. Everybody, like, all the characters have, like, their own power that they can use. So, like, right now, this guy uses a wrench. He uses a wrench as his power, but some people have, like, different abilities. Ow. And stuff. We've turned on permadeath too, so if my character dies, he stays dead too, but it hasn't activated yet because it only activates after a certain story mission. I guess they do that so you can get used to the game. Okay, it's right here. Oh, no worries, Rogue. Crap.
Search the premises. We may have an intruder.
Ow. Get wrecked. What is this? A mask. I got a cardboard box as a mask. Nice. What is this too? Wait, why does it say he has a... Oh, he has a key on him or something? Ah, maybe I could have snuck and took the key from him. Going ham. Dude, this wrench is actually pretty OP. It's pretty powerful. Once you get like the handle of the combat, I've barely been able to be stopped. I've been going to town on everybody. All right, it was right here. Nice. Oh no, there's blood in these cells too. All right, let's get out of here.
Yo! Ah!
Oh, damn. I couldn't see him. I just want to get out. Just let me out. Good, we didn't trigger the alarms. Okay, good. Now let's actually go do the story mission. It's like right here.
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid-powered generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that base and boom.
I thought it was supposed to be closed. How are you getting your intel? Tell me your secrets.
It cost me a news drone. Okay, maybe 3, but it's worth it if this comes off, right?
Yeah, I agree, Hot Loop. I feel like they did this approach to where you could pick whatever character you want because of the previous 2 games. I think people weren't crazy about both protagonists. I think that's exactly what they were going for. It definitely seems like that's exactly what they were trying to do.
Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
What now, you think?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
How do I open the door? Oh, there we go. We gotta hack the camera. What the heck is that? Hack a news drone. Okay.
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
We must check this.
Find the informant on the generator. Wait, how do I go down? How do I... F1? Control. Okay, so control is to go down. Okay.
Check it out. Cool. Looks bloody complicated. Newsy's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Okay, download the detonation codes. Okay. Yeah, so far it's been pretty cool so far. I will say, I've been enjoying it. I gotta stay out of sight of that drone though. It's very weird though. Ah shit, I can't. It is very strange.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Whew.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
Okay. Oh, okay, so we liberated okay, and these are all the other places that you can liberate. Okay.
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
DedSec can always use new recruits. We are happy to have more friends.
Those shorts, I can't get over them. Okay. Uprising. Okay. Complete Bolroth activities to increase DedSec support. Londoners in Defiant Bolroths are more willing to join DedSec. Tech points. Remaining tech points will be revealed on the map when a Bolroth becomes defiant. Okay. Is a Bolroth is like a territory of the city, yeah? Skilled recruits. Skilled recruits have abilities or weapons that are valuable to DedSec. When a Bolroth becomes defiant, a skilled recruit will be added to the team. Oh, so you automatically get someone on your team when you liberate an area. Okay. Bolroth is defiant. Okay. Recruit. Hold the swap. Let's check this out. See how this works.
Yes, we're getting bigger and bigger. Welcome to DedSec.
Damn right. Man's ready to tear it up.
Fuck yes.
Oh, God, no. No. What is that accent? I mean, that...
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owe Sabine a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
What is it?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Okay, it's kind of cool how you can switch between characters. Can you just hold it to do it, or team? All right, so he's a hacker. Age 19. What? $176,000? Jesus. Okay, so he has... This guy only gets a wrench. That's all he has is a wrench. A hacker suspected in multiple car hacks. Can I click on them to see what they... Propagate. Shock hack. Electrify enemies. Key steal. Unlimited range. Crypto skimmer. Hacks. Steal ETO. So I can steal money. Oh, and then I wonder... Okay, so that guard, he had a... That guard had like a key icon on him. I guess maybe I couldn't steal it because of, I didn't have the ability. I don't know why this is highlighted. Oh, is it skins? Is that why? Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay. Wait, is there a... No. I haven't seen... Store. This is what I wanted to see. You guys want to take a look at all the microtransactions? Yeah? All boosters. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. In single-player campaign, reveal the location of over 200 high-value collectibles on the map. Whoa. Instantly gain $6,000. Whoa. Instantly gain $24,000. Whoa. Nah, I'm okay. Oh, 500 watchdog credits for $4.99. What? $49.99 for 7,250 watchdog credits, but I get 2,250 for free? Best value? Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. So this is $5. You can buy operatives. The Linux, you can buy them. The Leopard. The Viper. He actually looks pretty cool. $20. Nah, I'm okay. Clothing. Seasons Pass. $40. Includes Legacy Story Expansion. Extra DedSec missions, 4 unique playable heroes, DedSec vehicle paints, and Watch Dogs Complete Edition. Wait, Watch Dogs 1? Okay. Oh yeah, that is it. That's the icon to Watch Dogs 1, yeah. And that's Aiden right there. Okay. The Digital Night Bundle includes outfits, mask for Heat Sink Night, Dark Net Night, and Firewall Night. What is this? What? Outfits? No, nah, I'm alright. So it's just basically skins. $15 for skins. Man. Who buys this stuff? Ugh. Nope. I don't know. Not really for me. So... Oh well. It's there if people want it. It's honestly, I will say though, it's not as much as I thought it was gonna be. It's like what? 15 microtransactions total, I think. I thought it was gonna be a lot more, I will say. It's actually surprisingly a lot less than what I thought. Edit. DedSec weapons can be unlocked in the tech menu. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, alright, so tech. Let's see, we have 25 points. We liberated... Where does this say at? Okay, so you have to liberate 4 areas to be able to disable turrets. So that's what that is. We have to liberate 6 areas to be able to disable a drone. A combat drone. Dang, that's nuts. Parcelant Fox delivery drones can be disabled and hijacked for 15 points. Turrets can be disabled for a short period of time. Chase drones can be disabled. I guess those were the ones that I was disabling on the actual drone itself. A non-lethal shotgun designed for short-range attacks. I kind of want to get the silencer. A combat spider. A short-range, non-lethal spider bot with a automated turn and armor. So I guess you don't use it. And then this, you reduce damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. Or maybe I want to save up for this since I'm playing permadeath. You know what? I'm gonna save up for that since I'm playing permadeath. Let's see what this guy can do. Damn, look at those pants. What is what's this? Yeah, what is this? Delivery. Parcel Fox Carrier tutorial. Parcels. Operatives can take parcels from any pickup box and deliver them to a specific destination box. Parcels can have up to 3 properties, each with its own difficulty. Time, fragile, and contraband. Delivery can be timed out. The parcel will be damaged if it takes too much damage. The parcel will attract... Oh, okay. Recommended jobs. The recommended icon is displayed next to the package that can be delivered near the currently tracked objective. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually... I like that. I wish more games did that. That's cool.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
Alright, sure, why not? Let's try it. Package!
Just to let you know, if the police catch you with that, they'll have the right to search you in the you-know-where.
Thanks, I guess.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Alright, deliver the package without breaking it.
Over.
This ain't so bad. Excuse me. Dude, I'm sorry.
The old man's live on the scene.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting...
That was just the stupidest animation I've ever seen in my life. What was that?
And delivered.
Okay, so I got... That was easy. Cool. That was the dumbest... Oh my god. You're just like, I believe I could fly. Alright, let's check the map. Mission... Oh, I don't even have a mission up. Let's see. We can recruit her. I couldn't destroy the box to recruit the other lady, so... It's not like it really mattered. Investigates Sears AR tech. Burgley has a lead on the Sears surveillance tool that he thinks will be vital to tracking down 0 day and completing future DedSec operations. Investigate the AR reconstruction technology at the Ministry of Civic Management. Okay. That's right here, right? All right. It's always the coolest stuff held for DLC. I wouldn't say always, but sometimes, yeah. Some security lasers will alert guards to your position. Temporarily disable them by hacking the nearby power source box. Can I see where the power... Oh, there it is, right there. No, I won't say always, but sometimes, yeah, they do hide some pretty cool stuff in DLC, which does kind of suck. Sorry. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I don't got my wrench anymore. Oh, different attack animation. Okay. Ow. All right, well, I got too used to the wrench. That lady just beat my ass.
Bagman, what's good? You're up. What shall we do today?
Okay. Let's try it again. This time. I wonder if you can, I guess you can't, oh. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, mate. I didn't mean to. Yo, let's get him, man. Come on, let's go. Look at him. Look at him. Short shorts, leopard shirt, leopard hat. He's going in style. Get him, mate.
I got you.
Oh! Get off of him. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You want some of this? No! Got one. Oh, shit. But that... God damn. Okay, never mind. So you can just use a random scrub to scout out the mission and die? I didn't use that guy. That guy did that all on his own. I didn't do anything. I don't know why he went and he fought that guy.
What was that? In your mouth.
What?
Piece of idiot.
All right, sometimes the camera can, but then I guess that's a lot of games. I guess that he gets a taser. All right. Give me that. All right, who else we got? I don't really find the scan, I will say, to be particularly helpful. Oh, I guess that guy won't, that guy's not an enemy. Okay. Oh, got him in the ass. Oh, got him in the back of the neck. I didn't use the guy, okay? He did it of his own volition. I don't know why.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Watchdog no hit challenge? No.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Fuck. The future's fucking now, blood.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day.
What is
Shit,
this?
For some reason, I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Access the SARS, CTOS hub. This is so weird.
That's the CTOS hub there.
Okay. Look around? Oh, okay.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Yeah, I don't like you. Well, that was shocking. Can you imagine you're just on your phone and some dude just comes up and just tasers? Oh god, that would suck.
Bags, bruv, I want this AR tech. What do I got to do to get it?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Oh, you mean I'm getting the server off the fucking roof? Yeah? Bro idea.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So we want a heavy lifter, innit? What does that mean?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Oh, no fucking shit, Bags.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
You can literally... Look at this. You can literally recruit anyone off the street. Look at that. Anyone off the street. Like anyone who's not an enemy can be recruited. That's insane. I mean, that's pretty cool, I will say. She has improved stealth. Although, man, that's quite cool. So I can do this too. I wonder if he knew I did it. Oh, he doesn't know. Okay, so they got a cooldown on each. Now, I wonder how I steal money. I'm like, one of my abilities is to be able to steal money. I wonder how that is. Recruit the grandma? Maybe we should. Can we see people on their... You can't just like go from person to person though. Takes less physical damage. Wait, why do they got a dot over their head? Uniform access. Oh, look at that. Light baton melee weapon, shorter arrest time. He also has... Okay, let's see what this does. View and team. Dislikes DedSec. Unlock the deep profile tech upgrade to find recruit leads. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that's where this comes in play. Where you can start recruiting people who are your enemies. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so he can... Viral hacking. Shock enemies, so we did that already. Key stealing, and then crypto scammer. Hacks... I don't, Oh, wait, no. Let me see. If I do this... No, they didn't do it. What about this? No, I guess not. I saw that. I saw last time that we got like 19 bucks when I like after I hacked someone, but yeah, you could steal money from people, but I guess in this game it's an ability. Can we steal money maybe from like stores? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like you can steal from stores. Sorry. And then, oh, okay, so that's a package delivery place. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of stores. That's a crap ton of stores. Maybe an ATM? I haven't been able to find one. Oh, my bad, dude. I guess killing law-abiding citizens? No, I'm not. All right, let's see. Hold to profile and see their unique abilities.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
All right, construction worker has construction clothes, cargo drone, a wrench, a nail gun. She has a nail gun.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
Can we recruit him? Hey.
How would you feel about mixing things up a bit?
Yo, you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
We'll see what we can do. What's up?
It's Clan Kelly. I've got a massive debt with them. It all started with some medical bills that I couldn't pay, and now, like, I can't get out from under them. If you help wipe my debt to the Kellys, I'll owe you.
Alright, cool. Yeah, man's got this on lock.
Just find a job? I am finding a
Will
job.
Our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so everybody, all right, so all the construction people have like the same, they all have the same perks. Okay, so find a laptop at Cameron's Market. Where is that? Oh God, that's so far away. Now, I wonder if you can switch between teammates. How do I switch teammates on the fly? Okay. Oh, so you gotta go through a loading screen. Okay.
Congratulations. You're the chosen one.
Yes,
oh.
I understand.
It didn't, it keeps your same objective, but it doesn't. I was thinking that it was gonna be like Grand Theft Auto 5 where it loads us like on another side of the city. That's what I was thinking that was gonna happen. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they'll load him up like near the objective. Guess not. Auto targeting civilians. Recruit an old granny. Yeah, we should do that. Ghost challenge. Melee like a sumo fighter. Maybe we can recruit a sumo fighter. That'd be cool. All right, this seems to be the place.
Tool for the job. You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
All right, press this. The gadget. It's the only gadget I have. Now, I wonder how many people can be on your team at once. Nice, we got some tech points. Hey, all right, so let's buy this. Reduces damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. Nice. Okay, good. Now we're more resilient.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scour ahead.
Alright, erase the blackmail data. Hey, I'm just, hack that camera.
Fuck. This place is full of Kelly pricks. How did they get so big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Oh, did that attract them? I can't tell. Distract. Distract. Okay. Got him. What? Oh no! My stealth attack! No! You'll finish him. No, dude! No! I got cheated. No, finish his ass. Good. Okay. Not how I wanted to do it, but you know what? It got done. The job got done. That's all that matters. Let's go. Oh shit, lady, no, lady, this is all a misunderstanding. Lady, this is all a misunderstanding. I promise you.
Drone, get to searching.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply.
Oh god, oh god.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Wait. Nope. All right, let's go up the ladder. He's disabled for the time being. Oh shit. I wish you could take enemies' weapons though. I really wish. Like I'd like to take his baseball bat. Shut up. Okay, so it says it's in the building. Dude.
Right, you can erase all record of their debt, put
Oh,
your
shit.
back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
God damn it.
Fantastic.
God damn it. God damn it. I can save this. I can save this. I can save it. Oh god, he got the gun. No. No, 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 you got the dude. I gotta go. Run your ass.
Bring the crew over.
Okay, that's not happening. Not that way. Fuck. They got a shit ton of dudes. Okay, since it's highlighted red, I guess they still know where I am. All right, we need to book it. The sound of each hit is satisfying. It is, but for some reason, I feel like there's like a lack of like impact on the hits, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like they hurt that much when they hit them. I don't know if it's the animation or I don't really know, but it feels like it just doesn't hurt. All right, disable that. Okay, so that's the surveillance drone. For fuck's sake. Okay, maybe if we hide right here, people will kind of forget about us. Or apparently not.
You're entering a world of hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit, they're all over me. I'm moving up on them.
I'm gonna check this out. GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
Okay. It looks like since we did that, they don't know where I am.
Doesn't have to be like this.
Never mind. Now they do. All right. We gotta go. It's kind of hard to hide against all these people. All right. Let's go all the way down here, I guess, because they are giving them the slip is starting to seem like it's really hard. I'm gonna hide like right here. I'd like to use the gun more, but since it's so loud, there's like really no point of using it at the moment. It just alerts everybody to your location. Okay. All right, good. Scan. Okay, we're in.
Cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
It's true. Science makes everything possible now.
Oh, is this what they call the devil's lettuce? Is this what them young kids be talking about on the Rage? Oh, is this the... That... I think that's cocaine or pills.
Nah, no point looking. No one's here.
I've had it with this.
Oh, shit. Wow, there's melee attacks with the actual weapons. Or like... For fuck's sake. It's really hard to keep track of where those drones are. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Like, they're just all over us. I guess since they're red outlined, they still know where I am. Is it... Can we hack this? Alright, let's hack this. Okay. All nice. Look at that. Oh no! What? No, what happened? Wait, what? Why am I out of range? No! Oh, did I lose like this signal? Is there like a time? Oh man, we were at 90%. No. All right, let's distract that guy.
I will drop kick whoever sent this to me.
Take him out. He's out. Okay. Arm that trap. All right, we see this guy. Oh, no. That would have been a bad idea. All right. That's the adversary. We want to knock them out so we can deny reinforcements. Oh, nice. He gave us his... Damn it. He gave us his back, but then his henchman came in to... give him freaking extra cover. Got him. Okay. Too bad you can't pick up the bodies of people. I don't know if that guy over there in the room will see it. Will see the body. Well, only one way to find out. All right, hack this. Oh, nice. Oh no, we're out of range. This is too far away. Can we distract this guy? I think the game's good. So far. I do think it does... I don't know how to say it. I think it does lack a... oomph, though, to it. I don't know. Maybe the word is personality, since your characters are, since it's not like a centralized like main character, it does kind of lack like a personality to it. You know that you get when you have a character or like main character charm or something like that. I do feel like that is kind of lacking, but it is pretty cool. All right, escape the area. Like, being able to recruit everybody off the streets, pretty neat. Everybody gets, like, different abilities and stuff. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, everyone's a blank state. That's a good slate. Yeah, that's the way to put it. That's disgusting. All right. Well, we're only in like the first couple hours, so.
Gone. Congratulations. You are free agent now. You no longer have to be their slave.
What, for real, fam? Man, I knew DedSec wasn't as bad as everyone says.
You seem tough, like a fighter. We like this in DedSec. You want to join?
Fuck it. I'm in.
All right. Let's go meet up with her. Oh. He can fall pretty far. Wait, how far away is she? Holy heck, she is so far away. Recruit freedom fighters. She's super far away. Rewards hacker plus operative tech points. Okay, so when you liberate an area, you get tech points. That's cool. Cool. Let's see. Disrupt propaganda 0.2. Okay. 0 of 2. If we do this, we get a spy. We get a drone expert. Rescue freedom fighters. Okay. Hack the CTOS hub. Photograph evidence. Sabotage. A beekeeper? What? A beekeeper? Football hooligan? What? Getaway driver. Cool. Anarchist. Hey, okay, cool. What's this one? A professional hitman. Oh, that sounds pretty... Okay. All right, we need a car. I didn't realize how far away it was. Found one. Watch Dogs 2 got very pedestrian for me, clicked. It was like playing one big tutorial. Oh, really? I don't know. I played Watch Dogs 1. I didn't really hate it as much as everyone else seemed to hate it. Like, everybody kept talking about the whole, like, E3 graphics debacle. I don't know why. But I guess it's because I didn't watch... the E3 stuff, but... I just thought Aiden was bland. That's all. And then I thought there was, like, too many, like, racing missions. Yeah, it felt like there was too many racing missions and... stuff like that. I didn't think it was a bad game at all. I just thought there was just like way too many mini-game missions of the same type, like not enough variety. Because I think there was like 40 racing missions or something like that. It was insane. I thought the characters in the first game were pretty cool though, like T-Dog and the girl. I don't remember her name, sadly. I thought they were really cool. But I think overall the characters are just the biggest downfall of Watch Dogs 1. Well, not just Aiden. I think Aiden was just kind of bland. I also felt like instead of making like the tragedy be about his sister, I thought they should have made it be about his wife instead. I've always felt that way. What is this exclamation point? What is this? What is this? Bare Knuckles League? Mission started. Bare Knuckles League? Oh, I gotta see what this is. Streamed live to the dark web by Clan Kelly, the Bare Knuckles League brings mixed martial arts back to its bloody roots. These unrefined fights, revered fights are like the natural state of human life. Nasty, brutish, and short. Win fights in 5 arenas across the city to unfix Clan Kelly's fights and gain notoriety and attract the toughest fighters in the city to your resistance. Oh, hell yeah. About to do this.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, Yukaiwi? How you doing? Yeah, I don't remember her name. Well, I don't remember her name because it's been so long since I played it. Like, I will say, like, the one thing I really had a problem with Watch Dogs is if you played for the Platinum Trophy, it was a grind fest. It was a huge grind fest. Got him. If you've ever played it, it was so bad. For the Platinum Trophy. For everything else, it was fine. But the Platinum Trophy made me just not care. It was so much. Sorry. 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 Well, you want to go? Hey, you don't want to do that. Hope you're having a nice morning, Yukaiwi. Can we get in here? Guess not. It's up there. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did he not show up on the radar? Is there a way? Is there a fast way up? I don't think so. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Disable. Disable. Okay. I don't know what this unlocked, but it unlocked something. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, no. How do I get up there? Why are you running around in underwear? That's not underwear, it's short shorts. There's a difference. I have no idea how we're supposed to get up there. It's the same. It's not the same. It's short shorts. Anything in here? No, not at all. Maybe we're supposed to get up. Oh, well, wait. No, that's... Oh, no, I thought that was too close. Well, fuck it. I don't care. We'll come back and get this another time, I guess. Let's go do these bare knuckle things. Let's see. What's the closest one? Where are we headed? Let's do this one. Oh, no. Let's do this one. Excuse me. This reminds me of the minigame in Assassin's Creed. Yes, Assassin's Creed's actually going to be the next brand new game that we play, Valhalla. It'll be my first time playing an Assassin's Creed game. I'm going to be getting all these Ubisoft franchises out of my system. Even though I did play Watch Dogs 1. Excuse me. It really sucks that I feel like I can't play the music in the game because of DMCAs. It's so stupid. Yeah, it really sucks the, like, life out of the game. Excuse me. Let's take a right here. No, they don't have a stream safe playlist. No. There was an option to turn the music off, so I I didn't want to run the risk. So I turned the music off.
Just about there. Right, let's find
But yeah, no, it's options, audio, and language. Let's see here. No, the only thing is music. I'm not gonna run the risk of getting my channel taken down. I worked on my channel for 5 years. I'm not gonna run the risk of having my channel taken down due to some archaic law. Oh shit. Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't realize what I was getting into. Unavailable during a pursuit? Nah, we're fine.
Track them down. Too fucking bad. This is Clan Kelly turf, so just being here means you're in for trouble. So fuck.
Do. Why can I not talk to that guy?
Wait, big shot. I don't want any trouble. Spread out. Find them.
Fuck off, mate. Will you? Fuck off.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Oh. Oh. Yo, I'm about to borrow this. I was wondering where the cops were could come into play. All right, well, now I learned.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
We okay? I need to learn how to drive.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Well, I guess I'm going to the other one. No, I don't have... I haven't looked it up, Hot Loop, but I kind of wouldn't want to play anything like that over a game's audio. Alright, where's the next one? South. Let's... This should be it right here. The one that we just left. I was wondering when the cops were going to actually come into play, though. Because I've assaulted so many people. And nothing happened, so... Alright, interesting enough. I think tomorrow I'm gonna give the controller a playthrough of this game. Just to see how the controls feel, because keyboard and mouse, it's not terrible. It's just strange. It works. But I am not a big fan of left control. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, how do I get into these? Is this a different one or the one we just came from? This is the one we just came from. Okay, good.
You're in. Let's find the thing. Getting close.
Yeah, what's up? Why can I not talk to you? I need to stop stealing?
You sure you want to go in here? Do you know about this place?
Tell me.
They're a rough group here, even by bare-knuckle standards. And no offense, but I'd say rougher than you're ready for. Like, look at you. You're not exactly what I'd...
Okay. And?
All right. Just warning you. Most of the people watching used to work here. If you're fighting, and by some miracle, beating their main man, they might not like it very much. Just be ready for their reactions, yeah?
Yeah? Alright. Let's do it. There are 5 title tournaments in London, each with its own champion. Once a title fight is complete, that arena will host exhibition tournaments with new fighters. The punter offer. Some matches come with a special offer from influential high rollers. Completing the punter's offers grants additional rewards for meeting the betting goals. Recruiting fighters. Once an arena is completed, you may choose new recruits from a list of recruitable fighters. Okay. $100? Let's do it. I'm in. I'm in.
Online, on the street, are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day.
Hit me! I'm not feeling anything!
All right, I got you, girl.
Oh, shit, and that's a solid blow down.
Money's on the girl. Sour cow.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Oh. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Oh, yes! That was a
Damn. Get knocked out. You lost, Sour Cow. Oh, wait.
They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Sour Cow. Oh, headbutt.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a challenge going on. Easy. Easy. Give me a real challenge. Come on.
Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you better be.
Yeah, you can dress up your dudes, yeah. I put him in the short shorts. Oh, there's actually another attack button.
Yawn. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
Oh shit.
Almost knocked their teeth right out. And did you see all that on the live stream?
Wait, does the offer change every fight?
Here comes one of our toughest and absolute unit. Witness violence as an art form. Let's hear it.
Bare knuckle fighter. Gains notoriety for his dirty fighting style.
You should lie down, now.
Kill the fucker.
Back up.
Oh, oh, nice try.
Just like a proper live highlight reel.
All right. Well, okay, so he's a little bit more aggressive than the other ones.
One massive blow to our fighter. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see of all right people or what? Whoa, that hit looked like it fucking hurt.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my god! What absolutely disgusting!
Yes! Yes! Give me victory! Wait, is that it? Oh shit! That's cheap! No, this is cheating!
I'm warning you, I'm not in the mood.
Illegal weapons! Oh shit, ow! Oh! It ain't over yet. Get wrecked, homie. And you got beat when you cheated.
No one will be able to get up on that.
Get wrecked. And now we're friends. We're friends. Yeah, that was easy. That was way. I hope they get harder because that was way too easy. Let's see here. Oh, did we recruit all these people? Let's see. Staggers enemies. Guard break. Damage up. Damage up after dodge. Fast knockouts. Staggers enemies. Fast knockouts. Light melee weapon. Takes less melee damage. All right, all right. Save recruits. Oh, no, you have to recruit. Oh, I see. You can recruit them. I see. Okay. It's if you want to. Okay. You can even recruit this lady. Dude, you can just recruit everybody. That's awesome. That's awesome. They just need an evening with booze and they're all fine. All right, that was easy. What is this stuff? Oh, so this is the stuff to liberate the areas too. Okay. Reporting for duty. That's our safe house. Oh, okay, so the game does indeed have fast travel. Okay. But you have to zoom into the areas to be able to see it. Recruit Dennis. Let's see. Team. Unavailable. Oh, Dennis was the guy that we were using. Okay, so Dennis was the guy that we were using before. He has a stun gun. ETO gain on recruitment. So by recruiting her, you get money. He just wants to play Half-Life with you? Yeah, apparently. Oh, that's cool. Medical facility? Personnel utility vehicle? Now, I wonder, though, like, when do you... Like, is it a notification, like, that you get when you realize that, like, you need their certain outfits to infiltrate certain areas? You know what I mean? I wonder if that's how it works. All right, let's, that was pretty cool. All right, let's make our way to another one. I want to do one more before we move, like, go back to the main mission. Does the pandemic do the clear when I don't, maybe. I think it's mostly that you get her uniform. Alongside her abilities, you get her uniform, and then her uniform allows you to sneak in areas and not have to, like, sneak around. And so the guys, like, since we're going against Albion, the guys who have the Albion uniforms are restricted at the moment. Oh, it's below the car. I see. Thank you. I needed that so bad. All right. And then you need these, you got to find these tech points to be able to upgrade your abilities. So, I guess technically you won't be able to upgrade all the abilities. Simply just by, like, going through the storylines and stuff. Oh, crap, I forgot. I keep forgetting you gotta drive on this side of the road. Shit. Yeah, they're behind a ability. You have to do, like, I think it's called the Deep Profiler, so you can recruit people who are even your enemies. So once you get that, it seems like you can recruit the people who have the Albion security clothes. Okay.
close. You're in. Let's find the thing.
How are we gonna get up there? With this? I don't see it. Oh, or we could just walk up the steps. Or we could just do that. All right, guys. It is, it's officially halfway through the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my, my break for today. Like a 10-15 minute break. And then when I get back, we'll play some more Watch Dogs Legion. So far, I'm enjoying the game. I think it's pretty cool. I still stick by what I say, though. I think it does lack a little bit of personality. But maybe we'll get that more as we continue along with the story missions and stuff. But we'll see. All right. Well, I'm gonna be back. I hope you guys enjoy your break. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So enjoy your break, everybody. Test for science? Yes, we'll test for science. Yeah, that was a Persona. That's Persona 5 music. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that clicking in the thumbstick is run. No, it's crouch. R1? No. What is run? Okay, that's scan. What is... Okay, so that's crouch. What is, Alright, square is melee. That's how you use your power. What?
What the hell? Don't fucking come around here again, you dickhead!
Okay, so so that's emotes, that's abilities, that's abilities. Okay, okay. How do I like? Oh, it's circle. Okay, so circle is how you glue to the wall, and then yeah, now I gotta figure out how do we run. That's okay. Oh, okay, so that's how you run. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Can I see the, let me see. Gameplay, gamepad, control scheme. I need the dodge button for melee. Melee mode. Driving, drone, on foot, sprint, aim. Triangle is the grab. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. The cancel projectile cover. Target hack, parkour, strike and takedown. Grab. There's no way you can't, like, not dodge. Huh, that's weird. Alright, let's see. Yo, what's up, Dan? How's it going? Happy day after your birthday.
Here, mate, you look tough enough. How do you feel about fighting someone worth your time, eh?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
The ruling champ here, she's a fucking maniac, I'm telling ya. It's like she's not even safe to watch sometimes. It's brilliant, honestly. I've had to throw her out a few times for attacking a bleeding audience.
What?
Swear on my mother's life, she's totally unpredictable, but that's what makes it fun. Seriously, I'd love to watch her fight you. You look like you can hold your own, right?
All right, let's do it. Let's go. You're welcome, Dan. Tutorial? Oh, no. Not what I was thinking. Let's do it. All right, well, we're going to have to learn how to do the juke on the fly. I have no idea how to do it. So square is strike.
Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in.
Let's do it. How's it going tonight? It's going good. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is.
Almost knocked their teeth right out.
All right. Come here, mate. Oh.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell.
Ow, my ass.
Now.
Now that's entertainment. And one massive blow to our fighter.
Oh, damn. How's Watch Dogs so far? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. What is that beard? That is the shittiest looking beard I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my god, that beard looked terrible.
That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people?
No, no.
No, that's a fuck. Say goodbye to you.
And the crowd's roaring for some action. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. But fucking wild blow!
Ow. Oh, no. Damn. He just got choke slammed. Damn. Get fucked, dude. But it's pretty cool, Dad. It's different. I do feel like it does kind of lack a little personality because the main characters, or there is no main character. It's just like all these characters put together. So there's no like main character to get behind in it who has like a motivation for doing things. There's like a main supporting character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a solid blow there.
No, no!
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
There's like a main supporting character, but all the characters that you can play as are just anyone off the street.
Mate, we're in for a show because here comes one of our favourite explosive players. She's one to watch, I'll tell you that.
Is she literally about to fight with grenades on her chest? Is she literally about to what?
You're a fucking waste man. Get in your wanker.
Am I?
Don't know how anyone will come back from that. And that's a hit. One for the record books.
You think you could take?
Just like a
Ow.
proper live highlight reel. They're getting murdered in there. Oh shit! Could that be
Got
the
her.
win right now?
Let me guess, she's gonna use the smoke grenade.
Scared, are you?
Okay, you gotta cheat, I see. You gotta cheat, I see it.
Fucking done with you, bro.
What is this supposed to obscure our vision? It is. Oh shit! I can barely see.
Almost knocked their teeth right
No!
out.
No! No, dude! I saw the grab coming and everything. No! Do I gotta restart? Oh, come on! I gotta restart from the beginning. Oh, that sucks. I saw it in everything. Rip. She's a cheater. She cheated. She straight cheated. All right, I'm okay with this. I guess this is the... Let's do this. Rip permadeath? No, no, I don't think permadeath exists in, like, mini games. I don't think it exists. Oh, thank you actually for saying that. Let me upgrade the stream title, real quick. Because we are doing, permadeath. So let me do, permadeath hard mode. Because that's what we're playing on. It's permadeath hard mode. All right, let's go. Thanks for saying that, Jack. Totally forgot to do this. Yeah, I think this game, I think it plays a little bit better on a controller. Keyboard and mouse is not bad, but I do think, like, driving is hands down easier on a controller. It's so much more smoother. The fighting, I actually think, is better on keyboard and mouse. All right, let's see. Yeah, so Dan, we're playing on permadeath. So if our character dies, we have to switch over to someone else. And if they die, or if everyone in our crew dies, it's game over. And it's on hard mode. So... the stakes are high. If I see a clothing shop, I'm gonna stop at the clothing stop if I find one. Her methods are much stronger. I could barely see. They did a really good job of making it where you could barely see through her smoke. Now, do you level up and stuff? Or so, like, if one person dies, you lose all your progress? No, not really. So, you have a team. You have a team of people. This is the guy that I picked at the beginning of the game. Each character has their own abilities. As you can see, like, this guy has 4 abilities, and he only has 1. His ability is to just use a wrench, and that's it. Let's see. She has a lot more stuff. So, like, she can access construction sites because she has a construction outfit, and she will go, like, undetected. And then everyone has, like, different abilities. You can recruit people, and to recruit them, you have to do a mission to recruit them. And once you use your tech points, which is in right here. You use your tech points to unlock tech upgrades. And then once you unlock them, everybody on the team can use them. So if one person dies, it's just like that character dies. But you do lose their abilities. Their, like, character abilities. But this stays for everybody, which is pretty cool. It's so weird. And then, to give you an idea... So, let's get out of the car. Hey, Lumi. You can literally go up to anyone on the street. You can literally go up to anyone on the street and recruit them. Although she doesn't like DedSec, so we can't recruit her, but literally anyone. You can play as any... You can play as a grandma, and she has low mobility, so she can't cover or sprint. Hell yeah. Get her on my... Dude, I gotta get her. Nice. So it's, and like different people have different abilities. And it's all, and what's really cool is like the people you pick from in the very beginning are like, it's like 20 people. And the missions have dialogue for every character. So every character has a line. I imagine there's a lot of like random like lines that everyone shares. But so far, it's been pretty cool. And then you can change their clothes and stuff. But still, I still stand by what I say. There is like a lacking of personality. Because you're playing as like a bunch of people. There's no like central like motivation because you're the same character. That does feel like it's kind of missing. At least for me, I feel like that's kind of missing. But it's still a pretty cool concept.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Fuck
measure
those
to make
assholes.
London safe.
Here, new optic.
This is the real shit, yeah? Can't go back to normal. You know, mates, family and that, once I'm in.
What's normal? You mean the one with government pricks shooting people dead?
Chill, I get it. I'm proper vexed about it too. I just don't know if I can walk away from my life.
Look, you're not leaving anything. You just have to fix something, so what you really care about is safe.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm in.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Wait, where's my shorts?
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
On my way.
So there's the guy that we were literally just playing as. There he is. Recruited into DedSec by Sabin Brandt. That's so weird. What? Whether fighting or spitting, my discipline's unforgiving. Got you backing up in the defensive position. Ass kicking anthem, microphone phantom.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Received. Responding to the situation now.
Alright, I gotta go. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Yo, later. See ya. Move! 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 No!
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get in our car. So now we're playing as her, which is... Oh, shit. Look, I don't want anything to do here. I just want to get in my car. I just want to get in my car. I just want to get in my car.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
I don't want to do this. I just want to get in my car. Leave me alone. Okay, it looks like you can't get out of a fight once you're in it. Unless I don't know the buttons. Okay, get in the car, please. Bye.
Can anyone see the suspect?
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Oh shit, that's the police. Oh wow, they got the they have their sirens on the side of the car, not on top of it. That is weird. That's so weird.
No sign the target. Over.
All right, we lost them. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, let's just chill until the heat dies down.
Disengage. This search is pointless.
Oh, I think she's fine. That's just a scratch. I think she's okay. No need to worry about her at all, chat. She's totally fine. No broken bones, no anything. Oh, one thing we need to do is... Let's go to team. Okay, so... Oh, look at that. She gets a nail gun. Look at this. Check it out. A silent semi-automatic that fires nails. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Alright. Oh, sorry. I am a law-abiding citizen. Let's, excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, why can I not, Oh, there we go. Okay, so you gotta hold down L1. Unemployed. Holds current first aid certification. He takes less physical damage. And he can't... I want to play as an old man. I gotta get an old man on my team. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't even know whose car that is.
Here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software.
Reduces enemy awareness at construction sites. Toggable.
Out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. You can toggle your clothes. Oh, that's neat. Let's check out the nail gun. Oh.
I thought I was having a bad day.
Alright. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty alright. Alright. Climb onto the cargo drone and hijack it to ride it.
Can you back off, please?
Okay. But where is it? Oh, there it is. Dang, that thing is huge. That thing is big. All right, and then we going up. Okay. Yeah, this isn't worrisome at all. This is actually kind of cool, though. Yo, this is really cool. All right, use the cargo drone to steal the server. Why is the server all the way over here, though? All right, I see one soldier. I see two. Let's see here. Let's hijack that. That's cool how that's obscured. Hijack this one. All right, we got one guy right here. I can't get off. Oh, there we go.
Hang on.
Ah, shit!
Dipshit.
like some company exec. He fights so badly. Finish him. All right. What was that? Okay. I don't know if it's just Watch Dogs, but that beard looks awful. I hope it's better in Assassin's Creed, because that beard is terrible. Attach the heavy... Wait, how do I attach it? Oh, there we go. Just normal everyday construction working. You know? Nothing nothing to see here. Make a full team of old people going Matsu old. That's cool. The construction lady, that's a pretty cool tool.
Up. I put the server in your whip. You better get going, yeah? Just be careful with that thing, it's valuable.
Blood, I'm like the best driver ever.
Does reconstructive surgery count as construction? No, it doesn't. Oh, so now we're playing as the hacker guy. AR reconstruction.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Okay, but why are we doing this?
Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
Deliver the truck to Buckingham's Palace. Okay. Alright, chat, nothing to fear. I'm behind the wheel. Nothing to fear at all.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Just rest assured that you're safe when I'm driving behind the wheel. Be rest assured. I think these are one-way roads. That was just a happy little accident. Wait, is this a waypoint? All right, Buckingham's Palace. Get out of the vehicle. Okay. All right. Launch the AR. Reconstruction. I don't fully understand what's the point of launching this, though. Let's see. Maybe it'll make more sense this time.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right. Scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell. Do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Is this supposed to be us just like revealing the data that they are...
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
I guess this is us exposing the data that they are collecting from the population? I guess that's what's going on? Is we're exposing the data that they are collecting from people that people don't realize? Excuse me. Out the way. Excuse me. Sir. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll be able to just walk it off. Sorry. First day on the job. Sorry. There's like no repercussions for running people over. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. I gotta deliver these packages or I'm gonna be late. The weirdest thing about this game is the steering wheel being on the right side. Is that not how it is in London? Or in the UK? I have no idea. Alright. Let's see. Where do we gotta go? AR reconstruction. I'm killing random people?
AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
How much about the map have I discovered? Not that much. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done.
Jump.
Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot
I
them,
will.
At them. Destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Fuck. Well, fuck me, dude. I could not target that thing to save my life. I haven't really discovered that much of the map. Good driving skills? Thanks. Can we just do it right here? Sure can.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our bags are hot. Shake these fucks.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and
Okay,
take care of
that
them.
is actually
Shoot
pretty
them,
weird.
them.
On
Destroy them
keyboard, that was just
psychologically
one
with
button.
cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer.
But they made that into two buttons on oh shit. They made that into two buttons on. Yeah, that's kind of strange. This is now two buttons inputs on controller where it was one on keyboard. All you had to do was just press one button. Weird. I wonder why they did it that way. All right, so far so good. Come on, almost done. What's the reload button? Oh, it's triangle. Ugh.
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run.
Get away from the truck. Run. Oh, shit.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Later. Let's see here. So, will this be it? Let's see. This is how much of the map we've undercovered. We've liberated this area. I've been to a couple places, but I haven't been to any of these. We did some fights down here, but we haven't, like, done much. But that was, like, the first mission after liberating this area, though. So we haven't done too much. It's only been about 4-ish hours we've started playing. All right, let's go do this. Picks the biggest truck possible. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got important business here.
That's fucking wicked.
This is this is so stupid. Oh, I can wear a face mask for free? Oh, nice. I don't want to cover his face though. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Show some leg. There we go. Who doesn't want a UK mini skirt? Oh my goodness. What? A kilt. Yeah, a kilt. Oh, that's cool. I actually like this. This is actually really okay. Really nice. Oh, darn. I wish it was in a darker color, though. Toggle? Oh, you can toggle the hood. Oh, you can't toggle anything with that, though. Oh, that's cool. I wish you could change the color. I would totally get this if it was a darker color. Darn.
You want something? Is that it?
The mini kilt. Yes. All right, let's enter here. Oh no, back to the lab again. Oh no. Out of the way. Yo, actually, let's try this auto drive let's try this auto drive feature.
Auto drive now enabled.
Ah, how nice. He's literally on his phone.
Auto drive now disabled.
You think that's gonna be the future? Auto driving cars like that? With the ability to like change out of it at will? Ah, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I'm just... Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, so that's how you scan. Ah, there it is right there. Wow, they got the guards too. I see the text pack though. Can we hop the... We can't hop the fence. How the heck are we going to be able to get in there?
Over there. What was that? Look out.
There got to be like some kind of hoppable place. Oh no, never mind. Yo, put your gun away. All right, nobody knows I'm here. Not yet. Oh shit. They're packing. They're packing heat. Can we go inside this door? Of course not. That would be the good next step for public transportation, relative comfort of your car without having to own it. How are we gonna attract? Damn, they are hacking. Not really sure. He doesn't see anything. I might be able to get that pack. I don't know how you didn't see me, girl. You are so blind. You are so blind. Can I can hijack it. Not the one I was going for, but you know what? That's fine.
This area's off limits. This area's restricted. Get on the ground. Do it.
Sir. Shit. Shit. Fine. Fine. God, he's chasing me so far. Maybe we need to come back at nighttime. I assume we can come back at nighttime. I saw that. That's like one of the things we have to sabotage up there. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get in there though. That is... It's huge. Yeah, I got no idea. Alright, well. Let's get back to the hideout. We need to take a right as soon as we can. So right here. The game seems very quiet. It's because there's no music. No, there's music. I turned it off because DMCA. Because DMCAs on Twitch are a very serious issue now. So, I'm not going to play copyrighted music in any video game. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. It doesn't matter if it's included in a video game. It's very dumb. Even if the developer or the people who are designing the game put licensed music in a video game, you, the player, didn't buy the license to the song. So if you are making profit off of... If you're making profit and that song's playing, so for instance, I think all affiliates and all partners generate ad revenue no matter what. Like, you can't even opt out of it. So since you generate ad revenue, any copyrighted song that plays ever, you can be liable to be DMCA'd. That even includes music that they put in video games. So I'm not gonna risk November 1st is my 5-year anniversary on Twitch. I'm not gonna risk my 5 years of working on my channel for some stupid, outdated law. So, I'm gonna play it safe. Well, even if you're not making money with it, you're not allowed to broadcast? I guess, yeah. You can if it's transformative, but that's like one of the parts of the DMCA law, but... Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Twitch needs to come to some agreement with Spotify or something. Well... sadly, this is okay, it's twofold. One, this is an issue that people have known about for... This is an issue that people have known about for years, and no one's done anything about it. So, like, Twitch knew this was going to be an issue for, like 5 years ago. But they never implemented anything to stop it. They just waited. And like, so for instance, if you've ever uploaded a video on YouTube, on YouTube, at least there's an identification system that tells you what is your, like, what you are copyrighted for. But on Twitch, Twitch hasn't, like, this is literally what Twitch did. Twitch issued a email to people saying they violated copyright agreements, and then they gave them 2 days. They gave them 2 days to learn about the law before they were going to turn. So they said they were going to turn off DMCAs, and then they gave people a 2-day notice about it, and then they were going to turn it back on Friday. So everybody was scared because what ended up happening was all Twitch said was, hey, you've been DMCA'd, but we're not going to tell you of what. And that's crazy. And so the only thing people had to do to protect themselves was delete all their clips, all their highlights, and all their past broadcasts. Basically, delete your legacy, which is ridiculous because they failed to implement a system to even tell you what you violated in the first place. Like, I mean, some people have VODs from like 8 years ago. Nobody has the time to go through all that shit. And then the people like the RIAA and people like that have been saying Twitch has done an awful job. They're punishing the creators. They're telling them that you've been like violated, but they're not even telling you how. And then they're wondering why creators are upset. It's a total negligence on Twitch's part. They failed to act. And now they're just brushing it off on people who stream. Which is, it's so annoying. I would love to be able to play the music, but I'm not going to. Twitch won't care until it... No, they don't care. It's very frustrating.
Me one more time, and I'm going to smash your idiot face. You want that?
Whoa, easy, blood.
Ah, shit. I thought you were Albion. They keep bothering me, over and over. I'm gonna fucking snap.
Just chill. It's alright. Maybe we can do something.
They just started fucking with me, all the time. Now, every time I walk by one of these guys, boom, face into the wall. Somebody's using that CTOS to spread lies about me. Now they won't leave me alone.
That's some nasty shit, man. So what, you got a lot of enemies out there?
Ah, could be anyone. Sometimes I am not a nice person. I would like to tell you I'm working on it, but I'm not. Do you think you can hack this CTOS? Find out who's doing this? You help me, and I will help you. It's partners. Like buddy movie.
Alright, cool. Yeah, man's got this on lock.
It's the same deal. Also, if there will be something like streamer's license, it needs to be an appropriation to the earning of the streamer instead of a flat value for everyone. That's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do that. I don't think they will do that. They'll do that for DJs, but I don't think they're gonna do that for broadcasters. I think I'm gonna go back to playing with keyboard and mouse. I think controller is okay, but I think I prefer keyboard and mouse. I personally don't think they're gonna do that. Dude, what? I'm just... Leave me alone. If anything, Twitch needs to... Facebook already took care of this, but Facebook, granted, Amazon owns Twitch, but that doesn't mean Twitch itself will have the money to do it. But Facebook spent like a ridiculous amount of money making sure their broadcasters could play music and it's fine. They did it like a month and a half ago. But I mean, Facebook is like one of the most giant things. They're way bigger than Twitch, but I don't know. It sucks. Sucks for everybody. It's really a byproduct of Twitch becoming more popular, because now it's more popular, more people are paying attention, and more people are figuring out that they can make money. They just banned the I don't know the band per se, but I heard there's a band called Dragon Force, and one of the guitarists, I didn't know that he streams on Twitch, and they DMCA'd banned him like 2 days ago for playing his own songs on Twitch. But technically his songs are owned by the whatever, the record company that he recorded it for, and then they DMCA'd him, because I guess he doesn't have ownership to him. It's the record company that does. So even the guy who worked and made the songs can't even play the songs he worked on stream. It's so weird.
Yo, what I going, fam?
Okay, so I'm dead sick now. But what about my training, huh? Am I supposed to just do this?
That's not how this shit works, man. We're just winging it, you know what I'm saying?
I was recruiting a SARS fucker yesterday by accident. I could have given the team away. Shit.
Yeah, true say.
There's so much dangerous work to do. I just don't know I'll ever feel ready.
But what's also a problem is take like Death Stranding, for instance. Because it's not just music. It's copyright laws in general. It's just music is being the targeted. So take Death Stranding, for instance. Death Stranding had a deal with Monster Energy in their game. So technically, anyone who streams Death Stranding, when they reach the part where he drinks the Monster Energy drink, which I think is required, Monster could go and DMCA you for not paying them for streaming their game that has their license in it. They could do it if they wanted to. They're not going. They're not going to do it, but they could if they want to. That's how stupid it is. So then, basically, if that was the case, so then that just hurts the people who worked on that game, because then no one's going to stream that game. And there is direct correlation between people who streaming a game and their profits going up. So it's so dumb. It's so dumb. The craziest thing about it is when you're giving the music exposure, which makes people more... Okay, I will say this. I agree with you. I do agree with you. But there is also the flip side to that argument. I do agree that I personally have bought a lot of music because I heard it on a stream, or I found the music because I heard it on a stream. But there's also the caveat of, what if that song sucks? and now people won't buy it because the song sucks, which is a good thing, but it's a bad thing for that artist. So it's a flip side. It's a two side to a coin. It works well when the songs are good, but it works bad in their interest when the songs are bad. So since they don't have a choice in the matter, that's the problem, is they don't have a choice.
Yeah, what are you saying?
That's... But I agree with you.
Yeah, she was getting gassed.
I definitely agree with you.
We left early.
But what are you gonna do, right? There's been studies that show that there's a direct correlation between how much something gets pirated and how much it sells. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really... I guess the last thing I'll say about it is, this has been something that's been coming for a while, and Twitch has known about it, and Twitch streamers have been stupid about it. Some people play the top 100 songs all the time, and they're dumb. But that's not the case for most people. Some people, sure, but most people are getting DMCA'd for just having a copyrighted song in a game that they didn't even know it was in the game in the first place. So there's gonna have to be steps taken by not only broadcasters, but also people who create their games, because if they want their games to be played, which has, like I said, which has been known to elevate their sales, which is why streaming and content creation has become a thing in the first place. They're gonna have to start making modes to where they make it to where people know that their games are safe to stream. So like streaming safe modes are gonna become more of a thing now, or else people are just gonna avoid those games, and those studios are gonna get hurt.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Hey, I'm hyped, mate. Let's take it to them power mongers who've ruined London, you get me?
And these Albion are real big bullies. They take anybody they don't like and they beat them up.
Yeah, and Clan Kelly's using this chance to fuck over everyone. We've got to do something about them.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Okay. Permadef is now active. If all operatives are unavailable, the game will end. Hey. Okay, cool. Soon you'll have to do your own voice acting for games. I don't know. I don't think so, cuz voice actors are, it depends. Voice actors are pretty cool because they're usually in with the new technology. In fact, a bunch of voice actors stream. The lady who did the voice acting for Aerith and...
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Yeah, the girl who did the voice acting for Aerith in Final Fantasy VII Remake, she streams. And so does like a lot of the people who do the voice acting for Resident Evil. They scream, so I don't stream, so I don't really think you gotta worry about that. But nah, the music thing is because it's an archaic law, sadly. I don't want to pick on anyone if you guys are of older age, but the law itself is so old and it hasn't adopted with the times. And sadly, even it, okay, and then maybe if you don't know, by the way, as well. If you use Twitch, and it doesn't matter if you live in America or not, since Twitch is an American company, say you're in Europe, Australia, Africa, whatever, Spain, it doesn't matter. Since you're using an American company, you have to abide by American laws, since the DMCA law, so it doesn't even matter. But, so you can't be like, oh, I'm from Europe, it doesn't affect me. It does. The sad part is this law is not going to change because people believe that most of the people in power to change the law don't even understand it. Because it's government's run by older people, and older people sometimes most likely don't take an interest to technology, newer technology. And the chances of the like DMCA's like the law getting changed with newer industries popping up is just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And then the music industry is most likely not gonna want it to happen because it's in their interest. So it's I don't expect it on a legislation like side to ever change. You would need a shit ton of people like advocating for it to change for it to actually like get fixed. Hey, Rose. That same law protects streamers too? No, it's called Safe Harbor. Not really though. It's different. Technically, It's because money is being made. If money was not being made through content creation with videos and streaming, the video game industry would come in and DMCA everybody, sure. But it's the simple fact that money is being generated for them. It's in their interest to allow people to stream games because it brings more awareness to their games, whether it's good or bad. So if there was no money involved, I wouldn't be allowed to stream right now in general. Okay, so we need to find the signal source at Tone attack site. It'll change in the future. The problem is by the time it does change, it's too late for us to even worry about it. Hey, have a nice day, Rencon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, if you're talking about like Asmund Gold, people making clips of Asmund Gold and stuff, sure. But we're not. That's not really what we're talking about, though. I'm not. I do acknowledge that it does help people, but that doesn't mean that the law itself isn't old. Nor does it not need to be changed. Like and we're not really talking about like the content part about it. I'm talking about the music part about it. Music part about it needs to be changed. A topic fitting for a game you're playing at the moment? Oh, because of hackers and stuff? Damn, listen to is this what an electronic car sounds like? I've never heard of an electronic car in person. Is this what it sounds like? You can barely hear it. But sadly, on YouTube, for the most case, it has been used nicely, but some content creators have used it as a means of attacking people, which has been horrible. There's been cases where content creators have been falsely DMCA people.
There's too much security patrolling broken abandoned building. Doesn't seem right.
Oh shit, I didn't think of that. Anyway, what am I looking for, Bags?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Yeah, that's why some electric cars have to have outside speakers for motor sounds? Really? That's a thing? That's so weird. That thing was silent. Like, silent. It's so strange. Like, it doesn't even have a steering... Look inside. It doesn't even have a steering wheel. Look at that. There's no steering wheel at all. It's so weird. 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 Hey, good morning, Hunter. How you doing? Good morning, Funkiest, too. And happy birthday. But you're not wrong. All right, so let's see. We gotta find a way to get down there. Do we just hop the fence? I don't want to desecrate their... I'm gonna go around. I don't want to desecrate their memorials. I would feel bad. Shit. I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't go that way. It's so tangibly useful. It's funny when you think about, though, it started popping up when other streamers started. Wait, it's funny when you think about it, though, it all started popping up when other streamer services started making you think. No, DMCA's not. Are you talking about DMCA's? DMCA's has been a long time coming issue for Twitch that Twitch just hasn't been handling. The reason it's been happening is because Twitch is becoming more popular. The more popular something becomes, the more attention it gets, from good or bad. So the more people who are aware of it, like I bet you a lot of people didn't even know that Twitch exists. I mean, to put it in perspective, there's so many people that, like, when they try to explain that they're a streamer, they'll just say that they're a YouTuber because some people just don't understand it. Or they won't understand. So they'll just be like, oh, I make YouTube videos. And they'll be like, oh. But this issue has been a long time coming that Twitch just failed to do anything about. It was gonna people knew it was gonna happen eventually. The dumbest thing about DMCA is, like, anyone can DMCA strike you for copyright material, even if they're not copyright holders. Yeah, that is the stupidest part about it, yes. You don't even technically have to be... Sadly, there's false DMCA claims all the time. It sucks. There's a lot of fake DMCA claims on YouTube. And the thing that's really scary about it, is DMCAs are usually, it's so archaic that it's one of those things that are like, once you violate it 3 times, you're gone. That's why everyone's scared. Because the potential of having, like, years of stuff just trigger, like, more than, like, let's say, like 5 DMCA. What the fuck? What is this? You okay, dude?
Shit for brains.
Buddy. You all right? You good? You alright there, sir? What happens if I try to hit him? I can't hit him! Okay. What the fuck? That was so weird. That was so weird. He just ran off. He's gone. Oh, what's this? Call a spider bot. A damaged spider bot leg. The piece of the leg piece of a damaged spider bot recovered from the Ton site. Okay. Find the signal source of the Ton attack site.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Oh, fuck. It looks like my mum after quiz night. What happened to it, though?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
I don't think you can, because I think it's... No, I think you should be able to, Hunter. Yeah, no, I think you should be able to. I think clips are fine. Is it different sites? Oh no, it's still within the same site. Okay. That was hilarious. I believe... Oh, shit. But yeah, well, this all started because we were talking about why the music, it sounds so silent, so just It sucks. I wish it wasn't this way, because I'd rather just play the music, and I'm sorry. It does kind of take away from the game experience, but I'm not going to risk the effort I've put into my channel for years for some stupid law, so I apologize. I don't like it either. I can only hope it changes soon. Oh my god, this guy's attacks animations are so bad. Ah! Dude! No! You wanna go, Gov? Get tased.
Are you always such an idiot?
Nice. Remember the basics of CQC? I did. I just smoked them. Alright, let's go over here. Wait, how am I supposed to get that one? What? How the heck are you supposed to get that? That's crazy.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
If you're so hurt for money that you have to file a claim and lawsuit against streamers for playing music you put into your games, then just save yourself the budget and don't put the music in the games. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I don't get it. It's like I don't know. It's so dumb. I don't really know how to think about it. I think it's just stupid. Wait, this is not the guy from earlier. No, it's a different guy.
Degenerates.
But I mean, it's great. I was watching Drop Frames earlier, and they literally had Phil Spencer on it. Oh my gosh. Look, I can't move. Look. I can't move. Okay, you don't want to fight near walls. That is what I have learned. Fighting near walls is bad. Fighting near walls is so horrible. Where are all these guys coming from? Enough is enough. But yeah, they had Phil Spencer on, and Phil was talking about how, granted, you know, it's like 3 streamers that pull in over like 1,000 viewers, so it's not like they represent everybody. But Phil was talking about how what they do on their show, he really approves of. So you have like, Phil's not necessarily a game developer, but he's a figurehead in the gaming industry, and he's approving of what streamers are doing. I feel just like music industry is just behind on the times.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Think about the people playing Death Stranding now, and all it is like all licensed music in it. Oh, dude, you're not wrong. Yeah, that sucks. There's like 10 licensed songs in Death Stranding. Damn, you're not. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That sucks. Yeah, Fallout 2, yeah. Eventually, it's going to get to the point where people are just not going to play those games. And they're going to have to do something about it.
That should do it.
Okay.
Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot, and I'll show you the AR
what's this?
reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Alright, cool.
Downloading key. Yeah, I read the article. I read the article in the that the RAA and the supposed music leaders sent to Twitch to talk about what they didn't like. And the article said things like streamers are getting paid for listening to our music. And the only way I can see that possible is sound requests donations. Sound request donations are the only way I could see that possible. I don't think any, well, maybe a couple people do, but I don't think people who are supporting broadcasters on Twitch are doing it because they're like, oh, I love this song that they're playing. I'm gonna continue supporting them for months because of this one song. I don't think that's, I just don't think that's what's going on. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The only people who pay to listen to music are reaction streams. Yeah, probably those, yeah. But some of the article was, the article was like, okay, dude, you're a little bit, I'm sorry. That was so weak. That was so weak. There was like no impact on that. I'm not picking that up. All right, analyze the RA footage. Okay, so let's go down. But I can't see majority of people like being supported because of songs and games. Can't see that.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Analyze.
Oh my days, you telling me Clan Kelly gangsters done the bombing?
I think the Kellys were the supplier. And that makes this a handoff.
Cuz, look, they clearly ain't with Clan Kelly. Does that mean they're with Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Oh, Prod, that's a good idea. I'll have to. Oh, here it is, right here too. Are we able to control this? Let's see. That's a good idea, Prod. And sorry, I didn't say good morning. Good morning, man. It is upstairs. Oh, I think I know where we can go. There was a hole in the ground, I think. The only either live reactions or so might be a thing. Live reactions. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, hey, what do you think about this? And it's a yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe that's true. Sadly, those individual people need to kind of cut it out because they're ruining it for everybody. Oh, Prod, that's actually a good idea. Hey, nice. I didn't even think about that. Nice idea. Metal Gear. It's already active. That's cool. Analyze the AR footage. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do it in a specific area? Analyze. Oh, I didn't even see this up here. Okay.
Hey, Bags, who was controlling that spider bot? Do a scan or something.
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
You what? The feds were watching this shit go down.
Yo, have a good night, Rose.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Yo, what if we could just, like, quantum leap through this shit, huh? That'd be wicked.
Quantum tunnel technology's at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Bless, bruv.
What is up with this guy's voice? It does not sound that good at all. Okay, so let's go over here, maybe? Go around? No. Alright, reach the area with a spider bot or drone. Okay, now where did I leave the spider bot at? Jump! Jump! Okay, he was up here. Oh no, I think I left him in the thing. Did I? Oh, cargo drone. Hey, can we use a cargo drone? No, let's use the spider bot. Oh, there he is. All right, R.
Wow, that was easy.
This guy just happens. This guy is what happens when you want to make a European base, but have a racial diversity quota. Yeah, some of the like tones of voice and stuff, they don't really match up with the way people look. It's so weird. But I mean, hey, anything's possible, I guess. I don't think this is it. I think this is the way with the cargo drone. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I think the cargo drone goes over there. I don't think I can go in there. No. So there has to be another way in. It's the 29th already? It is. There's 31 days in October, right? So... what? That's 30th, 31st? So 14 days until the PS5 comes out. Damn, 2 weeks. Jeez. 2 weeks. How do I... this right here? No, that's... no. Okay. I don't know why, but this kind of makes me feel ill.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
Ah, that's 0 Day's signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
If it comes to a greater shutdown in Germany, I don't get my Xbox in the shop?
Yo, 0 Day had multiple crews running this shit. Kelly's were just a cog.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spiderbot, maybe they could tell us more.
You mean this guy right here? David Lin took part in the Technology of All Nationals conference, speaking on current advances in the field of autonomous litigations. He argued that AI could pave the way for major reform in criminal justice system. Judges would first be assisted and eventually replaced by AI that could weigh evidence and interpret the law in a truly unbiased way. Oh boy. You know what? Wow, I never even thought about that. Would you want a judge to be an AI? That is... That, oh man. That is, I think a lot of people probably would not. They'd be like, I don't trust the machine. I can see a lot of people being like, no, no thank you. Alright, let's see. That's interesting. But, I mean, if they say it's under the pretense of maintaining justice unbiased, sure, but then people are gonna go and be like, well, who programmed it? They're gonna be like, who programmed it? Because the person's gonna program it in their favor. That's exactly how that argument's gonna go. They're gonna be like, oh, you made those?
Serial number. It was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
That's exactly
bullshit,
how that's
man.
gonna go.
The feds knew it wasn't DedSafe that did the bombings, but they kept letting everyone believe it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Investigate New Scotland Yard. Oh, did you order your Xbox in a shop? Terrible idea? I don't know. I mean, it's a good question to ask, I think, at the least. Wait, can we get in a boat? Yo, let's see if we can actually take a boat. From judging, maybe. But not for the jury. Can someone in chat tell me what's wrong with this picture? Okay. What the fuck? I don't get it, dude. What? Wait, so I can jump on the top of the boat just to fall through it? Oh my god. Look, you jump on the top of the boat and you fall through it. What? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Maybe I'll try the hacking. Let's see. Forward? Right? Okay, I think this is just Bork. Yeah, I think this is just all messed up. It just works my ass. Maybe we need to find another boat. Oh, can you oh gosh. I won't lie to you though. Like that is like some of the reasons why I stayed away from Ubisoft games, because I always heard people talk about how like they're overrated and they're low quality games. That is one of the reasons why I did stay away from them. But I'm gonna try to maintain my unbiasedness. Excuse me. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get out of here in this. All right, jump. Hey, good morning, crazy old gamer. Gosh, I can't wait to see how Far Cry 6 is gonna be. Oh boy. I need a car. Let's find a car. I find the weirdest bugs. It's not like I was trying to find it on purpose. It's just, you know. Oh, hey, who are you? Stock photo model. She gets a clothing discount. Psychiatrist. He takes more damage. Spontaneous death. What? Medical records indicate low life expectancy. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna recruit you because I want to know how that works. What? Let's see. Personal scooter. He got the stun gun. Oh, that was this guy. Who was this guy? He has a semi-automatic industrial designer. Is this old lady? No, she doesn't look too old. Fast KOs, takes less damage. Survived several venomous snake bites. What? Called 999 for... Wait, is 999 the emergency number in the UK? Called 999 for a mosquito bite. Frail. And he has low movability. What about her?
Well, this'll make
Skilled investor. Earns more ETO. Okay. He seems like a jackass. Performer. Noticed in public. Won modeling reality show competition. It's actually pretty cool how you can recruit anyone off the street. I think that's neat. Yeah, it is 999? Okay. I never knew that. What about him? Performing random ID
Talking
checks.
about like they own the place.
Oh, I need to... Isn't it everywhere but the US? I have no idea. Okay, faster downloads. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, are these parked? Oh no, he's obeying to the traffic laws. No, it's not like that? City of Westminster. Although, okay, so I assume Watch Dogs is going to be a franchise for Ubisoft. I assume this game's going to do, like, decent. So I wonder if the next Watch Dogs game is going to be called Watch Dogs 3. And it's going to have, like, a protagonist. I wonder if that's going to be the thing. Because I don't know. For some reason, I just don't see... Please tell me we can go to that. Alright, this isn't going to work. Go around. 000 in Australia? Really? That's different. Ah, shit. Wrong side of the road. Crap. Excuse me. We can go this way. This is good. Oh, look, it's at the Big Ben. That's cool. Oh, shit, I passed it. This is actually really cool. This car, I mean, it's actually pretty neat. All right. Oh, sorry.
Stop! Hit the brakes!
Sorry, it was driving itself. I promise.
Taking over Scotland Yard.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I mean, fuck the feds, but fuck Albion too, man. Fuck all of this.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
All right. Search for evidence at New Scotland Yard. Looks like we can go up this pipe. Liberate local activists by removing their handcuffs. Wait, is that nearby? Oh, nice. Okay. All right. News drone.
I hear something.
What?
This will go badly for
Shit.
you.
Get tased. All right, everybody be quiet. We're sneaking into the building. Let's get Get a look of our surroundings. I don't see the person. Okay, so the person's on the bottom. There's no one there. Okay. Oh, okay. They're both on the bottom. Wait. There it is. Yes. By the way, picture a million more cars on the road and you still nowhere near what London actually is like to drive around. Really? It's that bad? I gotta lock them. Can I take a look at her? So that's like New York City for us. It's New York City is and California. No, I think Los Angeles has the worst traffic in all of America, I believe. Shit. He has no idea I'm here.
Bloody brat.
Oh, get it. Oh, nice. Okay, got him.
Moving on, there's nothing here.
Most polluted city in Europe is London. Oh, because of cars.
Negative contact. Moving on.
Yeah, we've had some. I think it's only been California. I think the governor of California made it. He said by 2035 or something like that, it's gonna be illegal to own a gas. Like, I think either to sell or own a gas power car or something like that. I don't really remember exactly.
I owe you one. Thanks a million.
Nice. I think they're doing it for those reasons. Okay.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Exactly.
All right, let's go up here. Open the door. The one thing, I know it's not interesting, but I've always wondered, I wish they would explain how they were just able to, like, be able to just hack everything. I always wondered that in Watch Dogs 1. Like, Aiden could just hack.
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you peep who last used it?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Cool, I'm all over it.
Like, he was able to just, like, hack traffic lights and everything. And I wish they would have more elaborate on how he was able to do that stuff. Because, I mean, that is pretty crafty. But he was just able to do it for, like, at will from the very beginning of the game. With no explanation. I wish they gave you a little more explanation. No, I don't want to hack you. I want to hack the spider bot.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Okay, now how are we gonna get out of here? That hole over there? Oh god, he moves so slow. He's so slow. Ugh, there we go. What is this?
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Well, it looks like somebody just wants to blame them. Wait, are we jumping on top of this? Made it.
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Wait, oh, I just noticed. Now how do we... Ah. Okay, there we go. All right, Prod. The electric card ride was the smoothest you've ever... Oh. Come on. This thing's smoking. Let me guess.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Oh, come on. I was so close. Oh, darn. I was so close. Damn. You can do it, Spider-Bot. You can do it. I think you can. I think I can. I think I can. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. You? I didn't know that though. I didn't know London was the most polluted city in Europe. I had no idea. I wonder how they handle cars in Japan or Tokyo.
Who knows how long? When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. Sod that.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. The tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops who are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
I've been around the block long enough to know what kind of people Albion are. They're bloody cowards. They say they're trying to protect us from criminals.
Oh, okay, Soka.
Really, they're just afraid someone's going to come along and knock them off their high horse. You bet I hope someone actually does.
Most people in Japan use public transportation or walk. It was like that when I lived in Chicago too. Although there was a fair amount of people who had cars, and it was very weird because some employers would like majority of the people who lived in Chicago didn't own a car at all, or never even had one, or never had a driver's license because public transportation was so nice. And then it was always so weird when you would meet an employer that would be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't hire you because you don't have a car. And you're like, nobody in this city has one. Like, majority of the people don't have one. It was so annoying.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
I was so annoyed. I remember I was working at a camera shop, and it was in the city. It was nice, and then they moved like 20 miles away. And I didn't have a car, so I lost the job because I didn't have a car, and I didn't want to get one. I was like, what the? I was so annoyed. The Spider-Bot serial number is registered with the Metropolitan Police Force. So the police are in on the bombings.
Yeah, got it.
Scanning Spider-Bot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
No, I'm okay.
Sure, whatever.
The Spider-Bot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Come on, Bags, don't leave me hanging. Where do we go?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Go! Oh no, I shocked him so you could get free. No! He didn't free himself. Fuck. Do you think he's gonna care that I stole their car? Nope. The cost of a car makes a minimum wage job a waste of time? Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Map. We need to head straight, but we can't head straight, so we need to go to the left. We also need to do these two disrupt propagandas. Investigate the ground station. Okay, so let's go to the right. Do you guys think that this is going to be the way that they're going to deliver packages? I always heard people talk about how Amazon wanted to use drones to deliver packages, but that's literally what this thing right here is doing. I don't know. I could see companies want to do it, but I just don't know. That's too forward thinking for me. I don't want to say it's like not a reality, but I wonder how that would work.
Oh, find us a way in, Bags.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Ah, that's a good spot to do some shady shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
I got you, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. Shit. Be free. Destroy a closed circuit box will unlock the connected device, but may alert guards. Oi! You want to give it a go? Ugh. Ugh. Come here. Fuck out of here. This is no, you need to go.
Possible suspect or suspects
All right.
near your location.
First things first, we need to get these people off of us. So fuck, let's go. Buses in London now do a hybrid instead of just diesel, so that's something. Yeah, that's steps in the right direction. Oh.
Control. Put out an APW.
Groundskeeper in the Winchester until underwent thumb replacement surgery. Hide from pursuit. Sweeping. Oh, so if you're under attack, if you're getting followed, you could just blend in. That's cool. Physically fit. She's a good. Oh, she's an architect. I was like, wait a minute, what? Denied a promotion multiple times. Aw. He looks like a filed sexual harassment complaints against supervisor. Man, what's his supervisor doing? Just chilling. Already. What the heck? Just chilling.
This city.
Just
Control to all units.
Wait, who saw it?
Hostiles near your location.
Yo, you're free. Get out of here. No, you're free. Go. Get out of here. Yo, you didn't even free the other person? Get out of here. Go. Fuck Brexit. Whatever it's called.
Eyes on the suspect, over.
The world's already shifting to an AI chip that would put into your brain, but streamer still doesn't believe in airplane toys. Wait, is that true? I saw the other day. I saw that they put chips into dogs, or like they put a chip into the back of a dog. I had no idea that was actually a thing. I was shocked to find that out. I was like, what? They do that? Wait, that did nothing. Destroying a closed circuit box will... How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to destroy it? I can't get inside. Investigate the ground. I can't, get in there. The boat, maybe? Can I actually jump on this boat, though? Hey! Alright. I can actually control the boat. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? Gaming's fun? Happy Thursday. All right. Okay, not bad. Ah. Wait, are we able to? I see. How the heck are we supposed to? How are we supposed to destroy this, though? I don't really... Did you play Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs 1? I played Watch Dogs 1. I never played Watch Dogs 2. Can't do anything with this. I can only arm the trap. That's the only thing I can do is arm this trap. Other than that, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Close. Can I... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You have to... This is what you have to do. I see.
Let's find him.
Come on, we gotta hurry. Yo, get out the boat. We gotta hurry. Other Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs 2? That's about it. Watch Dogs Legion, Watch Dogs 2, and Watch Dogs 3. Or Watch Dogs Legion. This is Legion. Okay. What is this?
Hey, check this shit out. It's the fucking Batcave down here, but for like cops or whatever.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
So how'd they end up sniffing around the tone bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
Hack. Audio file. Data drive
This is
entry.
Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Good thing is that you don't really have to play Watch Dogs 1 or 2 to play this one. So that's a good thing. Gaming's fun.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So it allows the gang to be able to kidnap everybody they want.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Wait, so Albion's in with Clan Kelly? Man, fuck the feds. I've been saying that forever.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Snatching people off the streets? Bro, that's so fucked up. You know what? Let's do something about it.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Next stop. Chapter complete. Squad goals.
Hey, man's got this DedSec shit down on lock.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
So what? Are you trying to beef me or pay man a compliment, Bagley boy?
You'll get used to the robot's funny way of talking. He has a good mental heart.
Why did he do that? Kelly chapter started. Body snatchers. Lost in process.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal, team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Bruv, I wouldn't want to spend a minute trapped in the EPC. And one of our
Auto drive
family
now
DedSec is
enabled.
in there. We better get him out.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Next stop. Burger King. This auto drive feature is pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's take a look at our team. Let's see, potential recruits. So, several drunken disorderly offenses. Let's see. Architect, studied industrial technology. Low mobility. Wait, where is it? Where is it? No. I did work on his. Medical records indicate low life expectancy. I gotta do this. I have to. There is no... I got to. Oh shit, we gotta turn this thing around. Oh. Alright, let's go. Hey, what's up, Commander? Are there fish and chips in the UK? Considering that seems to be the first dish that comes to mind. Yeah. I believe so, yeah. Shit! Shit! This is what I get for reading chat. No! No! Oh, God, the property damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, that little thing stopped me? All right, one sec. Okay, we're on the right side of the road now. All right. Driving on the right side. Okay, all right. Don't you worry. I got this all under control. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Do I got a license for that bus? Yes. I got a grade E license. I think that's what you need. Wait until 10. Okay. Wait. Enter? Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. There was a study where black got driven over more often than Asia. I don't think so. I do not think that is a thing. Alright, gotta park my car on the side of the street. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let me talk to you.
How would you feel about mixing things up a bit?
Are you with DedSec? If you are, I could use your help.
We'll see what we can do. What's up?
My friend is undocumented and about to be deported thanks to Albion.
Hey, we know about saving people from the fucking PMC, okay? Leave it to us.
Yeah, and what happens next? My friend's still undocumented, waiting to get picked up again. We need a passport. I've seen the forgeries Clan Kelly makes. They're good quality.
Alright, cool. Yeah, man's got this on lock.
Cheers. Help me out and I won't forget it. One good turn deserves another.
Is that a black and white taco?
Bagley, help out, bruv.
Clan Kelly routinely moves their passport forgeries around the city. There should be a shipment in one of their delivery cars. I've also found the Albion facility where our prospect's undocumented friend is being detained.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, so steal the vehicle full of passports and rescue their friend. Let's get it. Alright, we gotta find an old man. I wanna play the storyline as an old man. Wait. Retiree. Randomly buys clothes. Paint job discount. Online shopping account banned for repeated returns. Are you serious? Of all things? Oh, I gotta make a wide turn. One sec, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay. Let's let's actually change members real quick. It is pretty cool how you can change your members on the fly, I will say. That is really cool. I like that. Chase drones are small and move very fast. If you're having trouble...
Starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
Alright, let's see here. I think it's T? R? E? G? F? No, that's not it. It's X. Alright. Here we go. Hey, good morning, Notorious. Alright, we gotta wait for the car. There it is. Is he gonna fall down? Okay. Going up. To maintain uniform access, avoid getting close to guards or running. Replace the Alden propaganda with dead sex messages. Cool. Can I... Okay. No, wait. I probably want to get down a little lower. There we go.
Yeah, let's raise some hell. I should do more of these.
That was easy. You are not illegal. Oh, that's
now, there's
sick.
A statement. The whole borough of Southwark will see this and know someone is sticking it to Albion. I like the direction you took with this one.
Ta, Bagsy.
I gotta say, this is actually a really cool way of getting around. I like this. This is really... Oh, there's my car. That's fine. How far away is our objective? Oh, it's not that far away. Now this totally can't... Now this is totally legal. You're totally allowed to be on your own drone and just fly it in the sky. The fact that you can actually do this is pretty cool. I am not gonna lie. This is actually pretty cool. I like this. Oh.
This is where our prospect's undocumented friend is being held.
Got it.
And let's see. Come on. Okay. Nice. Did she get up on it? Nice. All right, hijack. Let's see here. All right, uniformed. Reduce enemy awareness. All right, we got 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys. How are we gonna?
What was that?
You see nothing. Yeah, this is totally not suspicious. Not at all. Oh, okay, let's go in over here. That way we can actually get in and not be suspicious looking. All right, we'll drop right here. Cancel. Go this way. Oh, she can't. Oh, no, she can't hop over the... Ah, no, my plan. Ah, damn, I was gonna hop the thing and go incognito. Damn it. Can we... Is there stairs over here? There's a gap. We can just drop down. Beautiful. Let's just drop down. Nice. All right, so as long as we don't run, we blend in. So, locate and rescue the hostage.
My mum always loved shit like this.
Oh, it automatically... I was wondering, because it said, like, if you run, you get noticed. So it automatically slows you down when you're incognito. Now, where is the guy? Let's see. Where are they? It says they're on the same level as us, so they gotta be, we got...
This is the place. Our man's in here.
We can't go in that way.
Are we making any headway here?
This is kind of like Hitman. This right here, it's kind of like Hitman, where you gotta have on an outfit. We gotta disable these alarms. Shit. There's our guy, but how are we gonna get in without alarm? Oh, okay, we could drop down the ladder at the top. Okay. Or right here. All right, everybody just play it cool. Everyone just act cool. All right, just act cool. Nothing suspicious. All right, we need to distract this guy. He's getting in our way. What?
Surrender!
What?
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go.
Oh, what? Oh, come on. Shit.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Hey, what's up, Snake? Good morning. Shit. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. Damn, we were so close. No, man, all I had to do was go down that ladder, and we were there. All right, looks like no one's coming after us. Alert 99. All right. You think they'll recognize me if I go back?
Ending search.
Okay. All right. Just play it cool. Oh shit! What is that? What the hell is that? Hey, how's it going? Fuck out of here. Get fucked. All right. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Just act like you're part of the construction crew. Come here. Got him. Just another day on the job. Right, fellas? Just another day on the job. Hey, one sec. I gotta open this. Hey, $994. Hell yeah. I got you.
Right, time to get him out.
How the hell are we gonna get him out, though? Oh, you can disable these. Nice, nice, nice. Just follow me, buddy.
Surrender now.
What? Idiot. Why would you check your phone, you idiot? What a dumbass. All right, oh shit. No, I can't go that way. All right. We're gonna go up the ladder. Right. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Follow me. And then we're just gonna walk right out of here. Just gonna walk right out of here. No problems. Ah, shit. I can't distract them. Distract. All right, let's go. Come on. Hi, Jack. Let's go. Follow me. She was having technical difficulties with her baton. Right. And then she, like, investigated her phone real quick. All right, let's move. Come on. And we're safe. Yes, we made it out. Yes.
I've just sent the man you rescued directions to a safe location where he can wait for us to get the forged passport.
What the hell is he doing?
It's okay. It's okay.
He's a communications directive, attempting to hide from Operation Claire Parr. Randomly gambles ETO. He has a gambling addiction. He'll randomly start gambling our money away. No, I don't want that. No. All right, now we gotta take our car. 1 sec. I gotta call my car. One second. It's on its way. This is so cool. This is so... Oh, dude, this is awesome. I love this power. This is cool. All right. Best car ever. Just fly right out of there. Man, this is one expensive drone too. Holy shit. This thing is super expensive. I guess that's the Bloom Tower that they were talking about, I guess. Look at the distance you can cover in this thing. It reminds me of GTA 5. I prefer the fly than drive. I hated driving in GTA 5. I'm not doing this because per se I dislike it. It's just, it's really cool when you it's pretty cool, like just the powers everybody gets, you know. I like it. It's so cool. Everybody gets like a different power and stuff. Let's but I agree with you. I remember that. You cover more ground too, yeah. Wait, what? What? An access point. Can I do this as this? It's locked. No. Ah. Wait. What? How the? The spider can't walk up walls? Although that would be sick if it could. Oh. If it could do that, that'd be awesome. But how the hell am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see it. Can I target it? Oh, it's too far away. Damn. Looks like this is a job for my handy dandy. There we go. Hell yeah. God, that's so cool. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that they brought this stuff back. I remember this was like a puzzle in the original Watch Dogs. But I don't remember what the puzzles were for. Alright, so that one's in the right place. Wait a minute. This one's locked. Okay. Unlock it. There we go. Rotate that one there. And then unlock it. There we go. Hey.
Oh, I wish I had this ages ago.
Yo, hey Brown Eyes. How's it going? Happy Thursday. We flying out of here. Okay, so now we need to go to, let's see. Map. Wait, it's making me go in the opposite direction. Wait, what? It says my objective is right here. Steal the... Why is it... Oh, no, I am going in the wrong way. Wait. Oh, no, it's the way she's facing on the drone. I'm technically going the right way, but she's facing the wrong way. That threw me off for a bit. I was like, what? Okay, so we need to steal a vehicle full of passports.
There's a crate of forged biometric passports in the boot of a delivery vehicle on the premises.
Found it. But how the heck are we going to be able to... Alright, let's park this over here. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got a nail gun. I think he's fine.
Got someone in trouble here. Look somewhere else.
I think they're fine. It's just some nails. It's okay. How are we gonna get this out of here? All right, let's go. I'm doing really good, Brown Eyes.
Got the ride, now what?
I'm scanning the passports in the trunk now. Ah, one of them has a 96% facial match to our undocumented person. Barely a resemblance to my eye equivalent, but it would fool almost any human. I'll doctor the biometric data while you drop off the vehicle.
Bagley, you're proper nang.
All right, let's go. All right, we got a new recruit. So it seems like the fact that you got to do these missions to get people on your side like all the time does kind of suck. I kind of wish you could just recruit people like automatically and not have to do this mission. But wait, her voice or the AI's voice? Her voice does sound a little weird. The typical London voice. Yeah, I mean it's set in London. The other character that I was playing as, I couldn't stand his voice. That's why I want to get a different character. I want to get an old man too. Because they all have like different personalities or stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. So right now, the guy that we're doing this mission for, he can like randomly just drop dead. Which is why I want to play as him. I want to see, I just want to be on a mission and he just randomly drops dead. I want to see what happens. All right, let's see. Oh, I do kind of wish the recruiting process was not this elaborate though. I do wish they could kind of like shorten it a little bit. There we go. Drop this off. Get out of the vehicle. Deliver the vehicle to the drop-off point. Get back in the vehicle. What? Get back in the vehicle? Get out of the vehicle. Oh my god, it's so anal.
Dead sex saving the fucking day. It's like we're proper heroes.
Hold the fireworks. You've picked up a Clan Kelly tale, and from their comms chatter, it seems they're dreaming up all kinds of violent ways to repay you for stealing their passports.
Shit!
Yes, well said. You know, I'm growing rather fond of our little chats. If you don't die in the next few minutes, maybe we can have another.
Escape the Clan Kelly's attack. Oh, shit. Shit. Hey, Gov. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn, get in the car. Damn. Jesus. Well, this is permadeath. She's permanently dead. No. No, that's my first operative I lost. No. Damn it. Oh no, she's only injured. I wonder if we can save her. All right, let's do this. I don't like this guy. So let's use him next. She's only injured. Maybe we'll be able to get her back. Dude, they destroyed me. Holy shit. I couldn't do anything.
Not doing anything important. You've been activated.
You got it.
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect would have wanted. Oh well.
Mission failed?
Don't let the shithead get away.
No!
Shit. I'll check in with Central.
I went through all that for mission failed? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. She was in this car, right? Where's her dead body? I went through all that and I failed. Can I?
Are you?
Nothing going on here, sir. Just getting back to my stolen vehicle, that's all. Thank you. All right, well, that sucks. I did all that for nothing. Wait, it doesn't allow you to... What? It doesn't... Is that... Really? It doesn't allow you to open up the mission tab while you're in a car? Okay, that is weird. Oh, she'll be back in 59 minutes. Well, that's not permadeath. That's... What? That's cheap. That's... okay, well... That's cheap, man. Well, shit. I can't recruit that guy now, I guess. Let's see. Bare Knuckle League. VP of Technology. Mike the fighter. No, I can't recruit that guy. He dislikes DedSec. Oh, because I failed his quest, now he hates us. Oh, come on. Really? That sucks. Anyways, we have 70 points. Let's use it to unlock some skills. Let's see here. Did you do the mission that makes it so people can die now? Yeah. So now it's permadeath's on. So but I mean, it says she just comes back in an hour. That's not really permadeath. That is, but maybe it's different. I'm not really sure. All right, let's upgrade our, okay, we can spend 45 points to get a silencer on our pistol, which is pretty cool. Remote drones, riot drones can be hijacked. Like semi-death, yeah. We can allow operatives to digitally shroud targets after a takedown. So whenever we take down someone, they won't be picked up. That's cool too. Emits a shockwave that disorients nearby enemies. I want to upgrade this. I want to get the silencer on my gun. All right, so now we got 25 points. We can unlock a shotgun, which that just sounds terrible. Yeah, that does not sound good at all. We can schedule and contact information, expose deep profiler. I'm not really sure if I want that one or not. Do I want to upgrade the RA cloak? Adds double jump and sprint capabilities. Adds a cloak that can manually active. Attack an enemy's optic for a short time to prevent them from taking action. I feel like I can already do that right now. Disrupt. When you binge drink through the week and you wake up a day feeling deaf, it's semi-death. Chase drones can be hijacked. Hack a chase drone to fight its allies. I feel like that's probably a good one if we could get that. Hack a riot drone to fight its allies. Maybe we want to wait for those. I think they will permanently die when they get hit with a lethal weapon. No, they were firing automatics at me, or like lethal guns at me. They roll like that's a gang. We're the only ones that use non-lethal weapons because that's like death sex approach this stuff. But no, they were doing that. Should we continue doing the bare knuckle boxing league? Be glad the policeman wasn't Pepe. Dude, the aiming in this, the aiming when you're on a mission is pretty forgiving. The aiming when you're getting ambushed is pretty damn accurate from people. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's gonna be a tight fit. Oh, it fit like a glove. All right, are they across the bridge? They are, so we might as well go this way. Driving on the left side. Driving on the left side, what the fuck would do that? Is the wheel also on the right side in the cars in London? Is that how it is? Oh shit, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll be fine, I promise. Don't worry. Let's see here. I don't think we can do this. I think we need a drone. think it's all on the right side. Alright, how are we gonna do this? The picture's right there.
Stay fucking still. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get in through that way. I think we gotta go around. The wheel is? Oh, here we go. How's Legions of the Dog? It's it's okay. It's different. I didn't really have any expectations for it, so I'm enjoying it. Oh shit. Oh, why did I just teleport to? Oh, that would have been so bad. Can I hijack this? To hijack that. To hijack that, I guess. And then that. And there. Ah, so this is what we got to take a picture of. Well, fuck, I can't take a picture of it. How the heck are we gonna get in there? It has that classic Ubisoft jank. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, here we go. We got this one. Okay, so we got to take a picture of this. Okay. Got to find a way to get in. But it's pretty cool. The only thing so far that I say that I don't really like is while being able to play as multiple characters is pretty cool, and being able to recruit anyone off the street is pretty cool, it doesn't have that main character's personal drive.
Man needs the right garms to be rolling with DedSec, yeah?
Can you please just not talk? Okay, there we go. There we got security right there. Wait, what is this? Is it? Oh, that must have been a camera on the other. Psycho Mantis. All right. You just taser his ass in front of people and they just run away. Okay, I gotta take a photo of this. But how do I do it like, I know it's not photo, oh, 9. 9's the camera.
Sure thing, I guess.
Okay. No, that was easy. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. Easy. All right, in and out.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth will be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
Okay. I did no. And there are like some collision issues as well, because sometimes you just. It's just so bad with the collision stuff. And it was hilarious what happened earlier with a guard. One guard I got close to, and then he just started floating in the sky and all kinds of stuff. I just couldn't stop laughing. Where's my car? Okay, so if you don't know, each area has a requirement to liberate it, and that is one of the lost process. Meet the contact at EPC. What is this? The Bare Knuckle League. EPC. Those are the Bare Knuckle Leagues. Destroy all... Oh, yeah, this is the recruit denizen. Okay, so disrupt the propaganda and digital deface. If we do this, we unlock a drone expert. So I kind of want to do this. All right, let's track this. All right, hey you, you. I need your vehicle. No, get back here. Thanks, man. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll return it. All right, it's up there. Oh. Would you guys, when we play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, would you guys recommend that I play that with a controller? You won't return? I'm gonna return it, I promise. What the hell was that? Let's see here. Okay, we gotta get all the way up there. How the hell are we gonna do that? I have no idea. They're supposed to have a team specialized for PC to do the controls, so I would say it's okay to play both. No idea. I've always played Odyssey with a controller because keyboard is... That's how I felt. But I gotta say, I played this with controller and keyboard, and I kind of prefer playing it with a key. Oh. 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 You would play with a controller? Okay. No. There we go. Go up. Dude, I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was about to be a cripple. All right, going up. That's not high enough. God damn it. Damn it, I thought that was our way up. Damn. Ah, there we go. Hijack. Yes. Drop the cargo, dude. Sorry. Yes. Mine now. Yes. Here we go. Going on up. Odyssey and Origins in the old Assassin's Creed games? I've never played one. Valhalla for me would be my first one. And regardless of whether I like it or not, we're going to play Assassin's Creed 4 someday. If I do like it, I'll probably go back and try out Odyssey. Okay, so I got to get that. Can I hack that? Okay, so make it go down. You have to try the Enzo games? Well, I want to try the ones that I'm interested in first, and then I'll... Like, I already own Assassin's Creed 4, but I've just had no interest in playing it. So, I got Valhalla because of God of War, to be honest. Going up. This is actually pretty cool. No interest in Genshin? Nah, not really, no. I've seen... I've seen a little bit of people play it, but not really, no. I just like to chalk it up to one of those, like... It's popular, and I guess I just don't care? I don't know.
Man's a proper artist now.
The only game that's been like popular that's come out, or at least like Twitch popular that's come out that I've want to play is Among Us.
Not just anyone could
That was like the only, like I didn't really care to play Fall Guys or anything.
The people of Lambeth are sure to love this. Well done.
Okay, this is actually going to be really, really dangerous. This dude might die. He doesn't want to be a pirate? No, I want to play Assassin's Creed 4. I want to play Assassin's Creed 4 because my brother was playing it when I came home from college one year. And I got to actually see the game, and it looks pretty cool. And I like Greek mythology, so I was open to playing Odyssey, but oh god. But I just never got around to buying it. Oh god, this is bad. And I didn't really know much about Norse mythology until God of War, and I'm kind of interested in it now to see how they're gonna do it. All right, well, now we only need one more, which is this. Disrupt propaganda, and then, you know what, let's just go ahead and do it. Might as well. Let's liberate this area while we're at it. But maybe I'll try out the originals, Lucas, maybe. I don't know. Oh, is it really, Diggler? That's pretty cool. You might also want to try Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. Oh, you mean Valhalla. That's what you mean. Is there a way to speed this up? I guess not. No, that'd be pretty cool. I'm trying to get all the Assassin's Creed games out of my, I'm sorry, not Assassin's Creed games. I'm trying to get all these Ubisoft games out of my system because I never played them. I have played Watch Dogs 1, but I've never played Assassin's Creed nor Far Cry, so I'll be giving those a play. Wow, this is easy. Dude, this power right here is too powerful. This is too OP. You can literally just break all platforming in the game with this. Who needs to abide by the actual platforming rules? It's not conspicuous at all. No, it's not. Not at all. Wait.
Boom.
Easy.
Nailed it.
Nice.
There we go. You're done so far as the Imperial War Museum is concerned, but a little less Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
Mission started? Wheels in motion?
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it. One brave soul has asked to meet to discuss how to rally the borough.
The only Ubisoft games you play are Assassin's Creed? I guess we'll go do... Let's go do one of the boxing ones. Let's do the closest one, and then we'll... Okay, there is no close one. They're all pretty damn far away. Alright, well, we'll do the Lambient mission. Let's do... Lambient Uprise. Wheels in motion. Meet with the DedSec informant. DedSec struck down Albion's operative in Lambent and inflamed the people so that they are almost ready to rise up against their oppressors. A local informant contacted DedSec with information that could push them over the edge. Meet the informant and discuss how to make the people defiant. Hell yeah. A lot of Viking stuff here back in the day. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's cool to have history like that. Damn, what the hell happened here? Holy shit. How far away is it? It's, no, we're going the right way. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's grab a car. I like doing this, but it's too slow. You enjoyed Far Cry 5? Oh, shit.
You'll be alright.
Which one was that? The only Far Cry game, the first Far Cry game that I ever heard of was Far Cry Primal. I wanted to play it, but I didn't. I just didn't. And then I think the Hillbilly one, the one that took place in Montana. I heard that game's hilarious because you can recruit a bear on your team or something, like a bear and a mountain lion.
You're one of them DedSec types been giving Albion a pain, right? People in the borough have noticed. That's why I rang you. Figured you'd be interested in giving them one more good swift kick in the bollocks.
What is this voice?
Them Albion twats have turned one of the city's landmarks into a fucking propaganda machine, and it ain't sitting well with the natives. The eye, well, it's a symbol of London, innit? A symbol for the people. Public, accessible, in the heart of London. But Albion have stamped their mark on the bloody thing. The only thing we see when we look at it now is a symbol of our oppression. Shows it plain to the world too. Bloody drain on the people's morale.
Hey, we take care of that. Don't worry. We do it all the time. Knocking down Albion propaganda. Easy.
You have to knock out some electronic security first. And for that, you'll need a little summit from one of them barges on the river. Which means clearing the defences on the barge first, of course. But that's a doddle for the likes of you, right?
Cool, I'll see what I can do.
This just sounds so bad. It just sounds so awful. It's so bad. Okay, so it's over here. We need to hack a drone that's in the water. Okay. Wait, what the hell is going on? Whoa, whoa, dude, you just killed that person. Yo, chill. Holy shit. First, an ambulance just disappears right in front of my eyes, and then you just forced me to kill someone. Jeez. Excuse me. Ah, shit. All right, let's go this way. Hey, Dad, good morning. Ah, crap. Security checkpoints, so they always know where I am. God damn it. All right, there shouldn't be one for a little bit. So let's go here and then turn down this street. Shit, I'm sorry. Shit. Hey,
Well,
it's okay,
The
thanks.
console
I needed
is
to stop
Barty's
anyway, thank
control
you.
hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Okay, hey, you. Need you to come over here. All right, now go to the right. Oh, no, to the right. Yep, to the right. Uh-huh. Back it up. All right, now to the right. To the right. To the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. That works. Good job. Hopefully that thing doesn't sink. No! Where'd it go? What? What? Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Ubisoft. I'm starting to learn that Ubisoft games are somewhat special. Can I hack? Oh, can you hack? You can hack that big thing. Oh my god. Go to the right. All right, back up. Back up. No, 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 no. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Come on. Yes, back it up. Back it up. All right, now go to the left. Now go to the left some more. To the left some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Come on. Come on, I almost got it. Come on. So close. One more. You can do it. Okay. Sorry, I need this boat. Thank you. This is a big ass boat. Holy shit. This is so big. Okay. All right, and don't mind me, I'm just crossing the docks. To be honest, the second part of Watch Dogs is much better than the new part, anyways, from what I've seen so far. I think it's kind of hard to say. It's a different game. I think that one has more personality than this one. You know what I mean? Like, it actually has a centered character and stuff. This one doesn't, so there is, like, the feeling of not caring. I feel like the feeling of not caring about the characters is pretty high in this game, because they're just not important, you know what I mean? I can't disable that at all. Okay, I need to, shit. Can you piss off? Get out of here. Oh, God. Great. A chase drone. I can't hijack it. I can only disable it. Well, fuck me. I can't disable that turret. Crap. I can't do this. I can't, I mean, it's basically a death wish. Or we can do this. No. Disable. This is what we're gonna do. All right. This is the plan. Watch. Here it comes. Come on. Ram that sumbitch. Yes! Yes! All right, now get out of it. No. Come on. No, get out of it. All right, good. No. Come on. The plan's working. Yes! The plan's working. Come on. Yes! Yes!
Violence against Albion's road is a criminal offense.
Mine now.
These are the
Talk
only
about a parking
prototype
job.
CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
All right. Way to block the turret, baby. Hell yeah. I couldn't disable the turret, so I had to block it some way. Let's see. Ice station? Destroy the ice stations. This is how you go down. This.
You're putting on quite a show.
Oh, shit. Oh.
That's as good as Guy Fawkes like that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations, and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Whoa. Are those explosive barrels? No, they're not. Maybe they were. I don't know. I don't know. That definitely was a explosive barrel. fuck is shooting? Oh, you. No. Get out of here. I can't tell where the bullets are coming from. Whoa, okay.
That's the last of them. You just need to complete a data transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Okay. Hack the... No, 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 no. No.
Give me some backup.
Ooh, this thing's smoking. Hack it. Oh my god. Are you serious? That is the slowest time ever. Oh. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay. 30%. Time before reset. Oh, because I was too far. Oh, God. You have missiles? What? Oh, you do have missiles. Oh, shit. Where are you? Who's shooting? It's over here somewhere. I see the icon. Where are they? There they are. Ah. There you go. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Get out of here, dude. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's awesome. Why is the line like right in the middle? Oh, because of the aiming. I see. Yes. We did it. No, my boat. Where did it go? Right. Go for it, get sick. Stand firm and unite. Unite against London's. That's pretty cool. Sick. So we did the wait. Oh wow. So it shows you all the packs on the map, so you can go get them, so you can get more skills. Okay.
Now that's a beautiful sight. Think I'm getting teary-eyed over here, seeing the wheel the way it should be. I won't be the only one either.
Albion can't get away with decking the wheel in their colours. It's peak shit. Glad we did something about it.
You just said a mouthful, and I doubt the borough would have woke up without you giving us the kick up the arse we needed. Thanks, DedSec.
Okay, I think we can all agree that the face
this
animations...
is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
I think we can all agree that the face animations are utter trash. They are so bad. Oh, is this is the person that we unlocked? I hope so. She looks cool.
Fuck yeah. Need more hench peeps not afraid to take up the fight.
Hell yes. I'm ready to get my hands dirty with you lot.
Never mind.
Banger.
I would take it back. They're playing a grandma. What is her special abilities? She's hot. Let's see. New operative. She has a shock drone. Drone betray hack. Gain drone allegiance. That's cool. Dive bomb homing drones. Dive bomb homing drones. Short hack cooldown. What's her profile? She's 50 years old. She's a drone expert. She makes Your connection to Ubisoft servers has been lost. Okay. All right, thank you. Thanks. Okay. Witness the murder of her parents? Oh my god. All right, well. It's X, right? You can use the betray hack briefly makes a drone an ally. That's cool. All hacks have significantly shorter cooldowns. Oh, that's a passive. Oh, that's a passive too. So what if I press 5? Nothing happens. Oh, okay. And then summons a unique shock drone with a laser fire capability. Oh, cool. Hey, what was this? Hey, what's up, man? Oh, it homes! Let me see. Does it have a cooldown? It has a cooldown, right? Alright, I'm gonna aim right here. Let's see what happens. Wow! It's pretty forgiving. Alright, that's cool. That's pretty nice. Oh, and so she has that visor up on at all times? Alright. Alright, cool, cool. So we liberated... That's what we got her for liberating this area. Pretty cool. I think that's cool. And I didn't know that you had to do a mission to liberate the area. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 more areas to liberate. Oh, this one only needs 2 more. All right, let's do actually the main mission, though. All right, meet the contact at the EPC. She's no Batman? Get in there. Looks like you're decently through the game. No, I'm not. No, I'm literally only in like the first 4 hours, unless the game's like really short, which it could be. I have no idea. I do find it's a little strange that they don't care that you steal their own vehicles, but that's a little weird. But I guess forgive them on that. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Looks like it's on the other side of the street. There we go. Aka's driving skills didn't change. What do you mean? They improved. What are you talking about? I wonder what that is. Is that like is that like a trash vehicle? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what happened? Oh, someone's car. Damn. Well, damn. What the hell happened here? Oh, I thought the signal was coming through that bus. I was like, wait a minute, what? All right, let's, oh, we got a cargo, heavy cargo. Yeah.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's find him quickly, yeah? Don't think Albion will play nice once they find out he's dead sick.
Damage up after a dodge, extra faction damage. We still haven't figured out what that means. Improved stealth. Hey, good morning, Snipes. All right, it's 4, right? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. Got him. So far, he's the only person. Yeah. So far, he was the only person. All right. Well. Where's the controls to disable the alarm? Usually they're nearby. I'm not seeing it. If I go through there, it's gonna signal alarm, but I'm not seeing where we can disable the alarm. Security lasers were alert. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Does it, if I just do this, does it, no, it doesn't. Doesn't tell us where the, no. Oh, there it is right there. Damn, that was so hard to see. Hey, welcome back, Kitty. That was actually really hard to see. Hello.
Are you serious?
Pretty cool how you can do that. Let's see here.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Nothing official, right? Trying to keep the old footprint off the books.
No worries, I'll spoof. Well, come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Spontaneous death. That is the Greenwich Railway. It takes over 60 million bricks to build? What the heck? That's so many.
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanized. As far as the man on the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers, new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
Yeah, those wankers. Wait, what is... That's the second person that has spontaneous death. What is up with this? Strong counters? Nice, nice. Damn, she has a silence pistol? Damn. Panhandler, beg. You can beg for money. That's a special power. Yes. You know what? Oh, I'm saving you. Yes, I gotta get to you later. Personal utility vehicle. He's a con artist. On probation? Oh, so if you get arrested... Okay. I get it. So if you get arrested, he stays arrested for a longer time. I see. So that's what that means. Shockwave strikes. Staggers enemies. Unemployed. That is awesome. Who's this? Faster KOs. May die permanently. Death wish. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Another panhandler. Alright. That's a shit ton of potatoes. Oh no. The last time I drank, it was terrible. No. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to do it. Nice get up. Damn, he has a hammer. That's a sledgehammer. That's not a hammer. That's a sledgehammer. What the? What? 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 What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, see you too. All right. Bye. Whatever. Hammer races? Dude, he just fucking disappeared. What the hell? Wait a minute. I see an icon. I've seen an icon I've never seen before. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Over here, maybe? Excuse me. I gotta... Yeah, that guy's the invisible man, apparently. Wait. Where is it? It's right there. How do I get up there? Is there a ladder? Is there the glitches in this? Yeah. Potential recruits. I don't think I can get up there. Wait, no, can't hack that. There we go, can hack this though.
Addicted to this much power.
Hijack. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. There was a soccer ball up there. I've never seen the icon, so I wanted to see if we can like go kick it, but I guess we can't because I can't find a pole that goes up there. You can climb a pole if you find one, but there's no pole that goes up there. Damn, shame. Anyways. Oh, there's our guy right here. You don't look like you'd... Oh, this is the inside man. It's the inside man. All right, have a nice day, Snipes.
What exactly is going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Can't believe the government even draws a line between being legal or illegal. We all got the same wobbly bits, more or less. So who the fuck cares about anything else?
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Wherever there is dodgy shit in this city, there is the smell of Mary Kelly's taint.
True. Now, about your missing guy, the best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
I can't take this game serious for some reason.
EPC database on your optic.
I don't think this game takes itself serious, to be honest. There's a soccer ball right there. You see it? No, there's a board. There is a way. Oh yeah, there's a board. We just gotta go up that ladder, right? Right? There's a way. All right, get access to the database. That's where we gotta go. I don't know. I can't. It's kind of hard to take this game serious too, but that's fun, you know. Wait, why they got that logo on them? DedSec helped his customers satisfy a vendetta. He got a motorcycle. He's a money launderer. Put your gun away. All right, let's disable the security. Is it on the side again? There it is.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Wait a minute. Tech. Do I got the That's the silent. Wait. 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 Where's the silencer? What? Wait, I got the silencer upgrade. Add a silencer for stealth attacks. Where is it? There's no, I don't see no silencer unless I...
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
Do you think they heard that? I mean, I know they're alerted, but do you think they heard the actual shots? I can't really tell. I know how I can tell, though. Let's do this. Oh, I like that. I like how everyone gets different, All right, let's see.
Bloody hell!
Shit!
I'm ending this now. Hey,
Oh, shit! Oh, damn, she got a gun. She got it. See? Headshot. I don't know how you can love a headshot, but okay. Sure. See? Where's the lady that got the gun? Wait, is this the lady who had the gun? Wait a minute. Oh my god. He fell down and killed himself. Yes. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. Yes. Because I didn't take that guy out. Oh shit. Can you blind fire? You can't blind fire. Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful. The I agree with you. The animations are pretty janky in this game. I fully agree. Especially the melee ones. The melee... Oh, no. The melee ones, like, they lack when you're punching people. There's no, like, real impact to make them feel satisfying, I feel. But it's so stupid in so many ways. It's great. All right, so up the ladder. And over here. All right, they don't know I'm here yet. Got him. Damn, she kicked him between the cheeks. Ouch. Access points requires a key card. Okay. Voice acting and it's very uncanny. Then Detroit Become Human. Wait, was Detroit Become Human very uncanny? I don't... It's been a while since I played it. Can we get in there? Oh, shit. Okay, so there's two of them. He doesn't know where I am.
Checking the last known position.
Let's arm that. God, it sucks that you... What? Shit.
I need support at my location.
Oh, crap. No, he's calling in reinforcements. No. And I can't just, like, run up on him and attack him. It's not over yet. He doesn't know where I am. He has no idea. And apparently he's stuck. And he's lost sight of me. Please, please, please. Yes. Oh my god, Ubisoft, come on, seriously. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You know, I'm having so much fun over the jank that's in this game. It's just ridiculous. Alright, wait, I thought it was... Oh, I guess I wasn't going the right way. Wait a minute, downstairs. Oh, the key card. The key card's downstairs too. What? Ah, okay. I'm an idiot. I went through the wrong one. All right, let's see. We need to get that key card. Medical treatment from this century. Cutting edge medical equipment and resources and life-saving technology to better take care of you. Man, she does not look happy at all. Holy shit. Oh. I think one shot to the head will do it. Grab this and got him. I do like her takedown though. Like how she's not physically capable of beating him up. So she like uses her body weight. I do like that. I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Hey, Brendan. All right, Q. Downloading the key. Damn, everybody got these nice ass monitors though. Look, that's a curved monitor. Damn. At least they updated. I remember some video games having like the most ridiculously ugly looking computers in their games for the background. So at least they got some nice looking ones. Okay, so we got. Oh wait, no, I got the key. Oh, it's from the end. Oh, okay, we can go around. We got the key, so we can go around. I think we took out everybody too, so I think we can stop crouching. All right, let's do this and did. Oh no, same side. Wait. Yep. Open up. FBI. Damn. Yo, let me get one of these. Come on. All right, that unlocks that door, right? Yep. And then this. Does everyone in London swear this much? I don't know.
Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labeled Exit Interview.
Audio file, data drive entry. Okay, fine. I'll listen to it. Let's see here. Royal counts. Nope, that's not it. Home attack site, number 1. No. Dead sec. Wait, are these the ones that we found inside the video log recorder in the bunker? No,
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau.
No, we already listened to this one. Matt and Vicky describes the history of cryptocurrency and its uncontested spread. No. Yo, what's up, TMC? Good morning. Damaged spider bot. I can't really tell. This is one thing I don't really like. I don't like audio logs like this. Like, look at this junk. Look at this. Look how long this is. We got like, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the game, we got like 7 of these at the very beginning of the game. Back to back to back to back to back to back. I don't like this stuff. I much rather, like, if they didn't learn anything from Metal Gear Solid 5, is that tapes are so boring. They're not fun at all. Matt and Vicky criticized the beautiful... No, I don't think it has anything to do with Matt and Vicky. Dead sec is no longer a threat before dissecting the light at the end of the tunnel and wrapped up. See, and I don't know. Okay, look, I'm just gonna do this. The next time I get one, I'll know what it is because I clicked on all of them. But I don't know which one it is that they want me to check out. Because there's just so many of them. Okay, so the next one I get, I'll know what it is.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the Thames? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
Yeah, I agree, Snake. I'd like the tapes.
Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favor of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Mags, please shut up, yeah?
I think Peace Walker in general is just a better game. It might not be graphically and gameplay wise, but it's, to me, it's just much more enjoyable. Okay, let's bolt. Oh, my hip!
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh no, it's raining. I think we're okay. Oh, put my gun away. I don't know if my gun is scaring people. Beast Walker is the real MGS we need. MGS5, it is. It's so much better in so many ways. Yo, TMC!
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Brilliant work.
TMC, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Snake. Yo, Snake, welcome back for 2 whole months. And enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the new Matsu old. Yo. Okay. Yo, TMC, thank you very much for gifting a sub and supporting the stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Matsu old. I love Matsu old. Wait, so we got to get inside there. Okay. And complete the network bypass to unlock. Press V to scan, reveal cameras and hide. Oh yeah, so they want us to use the cameras. There we go. Thank you so much. There's this. That one's obviously there. I don't remember what this was for in Watch Dogs 1. But I remember this being a thing in Watch Dogs. Oh, so we need to do this. Which unlocks that. Which unlocks that. Which unlocks that. Easy. We're in. Is this... I don't think we want to see this AR reconstruction. Yeah. Hey, have a good rest of your day. Gaming's fun. Thanks for dropping by.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Get me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or 2.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, what was that? They put something in him. We need more intel now.
Damn it, he grabbed that and just smashed the shit out of that dude with it. Damn.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
Okay. How am I liking the game? Is it worth picking up?
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They implanted a microchip in Angel. For what? To track him? Monitor him?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Don't lose him. He may have escaped.
What is that through her face?
Get him before he triggers!
It's her hair. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Investigate the... Alright, so he starts running. Give me 1 sec. Starts running.
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there. Oh. He kicks the guy in the face. Okay.
He might bloody get away.
Oh, I don't have to wait. Oh, I don't have to wait on it. I was sitting there thinking I had to wait on it. Wait, he doesn't go this way. No. He goes here. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Then he goes this way. Falls down.
Fucked up. We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
What the heck? Out to the incinerator?
Fuck me. That microchip wasn't just tracking him, was it?
Looked like they triggered it remotely. I don't know what the fuck Mary Kelly's up to, but Angel might still be alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right around the corner.
Okay. I know it's still early. I was just curious on your...
Look at me, kicking ass like a proper fucking DedSec member. Ladies, gents, people, don't lose your knickers now.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Ah, I mean, that sounds like a compliment, Bags. Is it?
Don't worry about Bagsy. You get used to his side commentary. Mad job, cuz.
Clan Kelly's new export. Okay. Search for Angel at the Southwest Incinerator. Okay. So, let me... I know it's still early. I'm just curious about your early thoughts. Do I think it's worth it? That's kind of hard. Part of me wants to say no. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to say no, but part of me wants to say yeah. I think it's... Okay, so normally your games are about, like, the leader of a group or whatever. This game is about you just playing the average members. The average members who have no names. That's what this is. So if you're used to a game to where you want to play, like, the leader and stuff and get behind their motivations, this isn't going to be it. Because there's no character to follow. It's... Or, like... It's not like, oh, I like Big Boss, so I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 to see, you know, Big Boss's evolution, or... There's none of that. I like Leon, so I'll put up with Resident Evil 6's Leon campaign. There's none of that. It's you just playing as the regular, like, members of DedSec. Which, in a way, is kind of cool, I will say. And then being able to recruit people on the street is kind of cool. The only thing I don't like about this is it seems like everybody has this, like, 10, 20-minute mission you have to do to recruit them. And I honestly, that kind of kills it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to spend 10, 20 minutes recruiting every last member of the team. I kind of just want to recruit people to the team. So I don't like that aspect, I won't lie. I can't comment on the music because I have the music off. Because of DMCA, so I can't comment on the music. The graphics are fine, although the hair and beard graphics look terrible. They look really bad. I'm not gonna lie. The facial animations are kind of they're kind of I mean, I know it's an open world game and it's about quantity over quality, because that's usually how open world games work, but they ain't too good either. They're not too good either. And the voice acting, it's bad, but it's so bad I find it hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It's really bad. But it's so funny. Other than that, I think the main storyline's fine so far. I do think it kind of lacks a... You know how XCOM has like those dramatic cutscenes? You'd be like, this is what's going on and stuff. I do think it kind of lacks that to make things feel important. If that makes sense. The world, yeah, the world looks nice. It does look beautiful. That is true. That's absolutely true. It is a gorgeous looking game. The controls are fine for the most part. It's mostly me not being used to pressing like Alt and left control. That's really getting me, so the controls are fine. The only thing I don't like about the controls is when you do the melee combat. One, the melee combat is really not that in-depth. And two, which I guess it wouldn't be because it's open world games, it never is. But two, the actual hit animations look so weak. It reminds me of Mafia Definitive Edition, where the animations of like doing melee attacks just feel so soft. And I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. But it's not a terrible game. It's definitely not a terrible game. It's fun. It's fun to play. But that's what I think about it so far. I don't really know how I feel about this whole playing as multiple characters. I think the concept is cool though. I think that it's really cool. Like you can start a mission as someone and then switch over to someone else because they have a different ability and then continue that mission. And I think that's really cool. I like that aspect. And then they like switch between members. I think that's really cool. I just think the game is kind of lacking in importance when it comes to the story. I do think they're lacking like a draw your attention to make it feel like it's important. I can't really figure out any way I can word that better. But it's pretty neat. I don't think it's worth I mean, I haven't spoke about the $40 seasons pass, but do I think it's worth like the $120 that all Ubisoft games do? No. No, I don't. From the little time I played it, nah. I gotta say though, if you can, I know Watch Dogs is like an older game, but if you compare it to Watch Dogs 1, it actually makes me kind of miss some things about Watch Dogs 1, which is something I never thought I'd ever say. I don't know, even Watch Dogs 1 feels even a little bit more, I don't know if the word responsive is good, but it's an okay game. Do the people ever call each other by their names? I haven't. No, I don't think they do. No, but the main character girl, I think she does. The main supporter lady who's on your team, I think she does. But the characters to each other, I don't think they do. You learn about their names, but I don't think they do.
Kelly brought Angel. Not exactly a paradise rehab center.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
This face animation seemed wonky, but it can be overlooked for the overall game. It looks cool enough, but some stuff seems a bit dumbed down and a repetitive thing so far, but you seem to be Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I think it's fun. Like I said, I don't think it's terrible.
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Ah, shit. He's one, isn't he? Okay, I think everybody's one. Alright, arm the trap. See what happens. Oh, and, you were saying, Metal Gear Solid 5, Peace Walker was like, was the real Metal Gear Solid 5? I absolutely agree. Like, I think they did almost everything in Peace Walker better, except for graphics and gameplay, which shouldn't even be a talking point, because if a PS4 game, well, it was on PS3, but well, we'll even say PS3. Since it is on the PS3, if a PS3 game cannot look better than a PSP game and control better than a PSP game, then there's some problems. So, but like, there's more variety in Peace Walker when it comes to the side missions. I personally feel that open world games just don't fit Metal Gear Solid because it's always been linear, and it's like Resident Evil. I was talking about it. It's like Resident Evil 7. Like, since 1995 or 1996, you've always played a Resident Evil game where the character, like, oh, kicked her right in the cooch. Oh, damn. That's fucked up. See, that's cool. I like that. Like, you always... Don't fucking... No. You always played a character in Resident Evil that, like, mattered. Or they had a personality to them. Right? But then when you go play Resident Evil 7... Ethan is literally designed to be Master Chief. So the player can put themselves in Ethan's shoes. So they like, didn't give Ethan that much personality. And to have characters that you played for so long, and that was the way that it was always introduced, and to suddenly change it after, you know, like over 20 years of making Resident Evil games, it's kind of understandable for fans to not, like, be down with it. The same with, like, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I think it's understandable for people who played MGS, either from MGS1 or the MSX games, and then you play, like, Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's open world, and you're like, this isn't the MGS that I know and I like. It's not, because it's totally changed. Even Peace Walker was linear. Like, it was the way they structured the missions.
Footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
Right. That's the game plan.
It made me understand. But, like, there's, like, lack of boss fights in Metal Gear Solid 5. And, you know, I mean, come on. The Dead Cell, the Foxhound unit, even the people in the MSX games. They're like Psycho Mantis. I mean, he's like one of the most talked about things about Metal Gear Solid 1 and what they did with the controller and all that stuff. It's like one of the biggest talking points. Oh, God, what is this? Fights against Liquid and all that stuff. All that shit's missing from, like, all that stuff's missing from 5. So felt like it was not even the same game.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Oh, just brilliant.
The one thing I do like about 5, though, is the whole Liquid thing, though. I do like that part. And the music's nice. For the most part. Oh, God, those are dead bodies. Which just made me watch an ad for another station about about how 5 gum makes Avengers, the game, come into your apartment and fuck shit up in your furniture. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the detective lady. Got him. Oh. You're dead. There's no getting up for that, dude. You're dead.
All right, then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you.
See, there needs to be more things like that in this game, I feel. There needs to be more cutscenes like that. I want to see the dead bodies, though. Okay. Hey, no worry. No problem, TMC.
It's over here.
I appreciate your open mind and relative speaking unbiased thoughts on the games. Hey, hey, it's no problem. You know, you ask, I'll try to give you the best honest question I can give you. Oh, look at this. They're transporting organs. They're kidnapping these people and taking their organs and selling them. Oh God. Okay, I just want to say that these people, there is no way they've been cut up. So they just must have been. Oh no. No, they just throw them down here while they're dead. Oh God, that sucks. And then they drain their blood? Ugh. Alright, get fucked, dude.
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Shit, you all right? That prick was seconds away from doing a murder.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Hold on a sec. You're Caitlin Bloody Lau, right? Police inspector. Found your video logs. Girl after me own art. Gunning for Mary Kelly by your lonesome.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Well, not really. Our mate disappeared from the EPC and we tracked him here. I'm fucking gobsmacked by what we found here. These poor people.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
Do with some rest. Look, I'll get one of me mates to get you somewhere safe. I'll stick around till I find Angel and look for your files. They'll be useful.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Shit. Looks like you're our new bestie. 'Cause now, Mary Kelly is officially DedSec enemy #1.
Yeah, good luck
All right,
finding...
an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
Oh, I can't. Good luck finding Angel alive. Well, search for Angel Lopez. Yeah, I thought Ground Zeroes was pretty okay.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help. I'm glad we're joining forces.
Because you actually got to see Skullface for a reasonable amount of time. Instead of him just showing up for 6 missions. And then that's it. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have to stop some human
There's
trafficking.
no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan
Ugh.
Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Gonna take a wild guess that none of these folks agreed to this. Mary Kelly is gonna pay.
How will we meet this Mary Kelly person? I just... How are you this person that just does this? Just... Oh, God, man. I just don't understand. Jesus. Damn! Oh, okay, he's flat out dead. Yeah, he ain't alive no more. Shit, jeez.
Holy shit! Their faces got beaten to a pulp. Bagley, can you run a facial reconstruction or something to ID them?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases.
Okay, let's see here. No match found.
Negative.
Fuck. There ain't no way we're letting the Kellys keep this up, yeah? Mary Kelly goes down for everyone she chopped up.
Ugh. Oh, we got a match.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... Never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
Jeez, man, this place got to stink. Ugh. It has to stink real bad. Oh. Alright, how we gonna do this? Let's,
Bad enough we're on disposal. I don't need to hear that.
Can't help it, man. The stench sticks with you, yeah? I was out last night, chatting with this bird, and she up and just left. It's like told me I smelled that arse.
There are worse things than smelling a little run, yeah? You'll find out if the wrong ears catch you complaining.
one shot should knock him out, right? Of course not. Damn, right in the nuts. Damn. See, that's what I need. That big ass sound effect when it plays when you kick him in the nuts. That's what I need all the time. That shit hurts. Oh. Those things are crushed. Text file, data drive entry.
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat.
Wait.
Chop chop.
That sounds like an intercom.
No kidding.
That sounds like an intercom to me. No, I guess not. Okay. Oh. No loading screen. Okay. I thought for sure.
Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
I never thought we would work with police either. But I think this is the best way to stop Mary Kelly, so I can live with it.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bags, round up the team. We need to check out these files and form a plan.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
All right. Clan Kelly's new export. What? Bloody Mary Kelly. Nice mission name. I like it. That's awesome. Inspector. Oh, we can look at her files. Mary Kelly, head of the Clan Kelly since the death of Peter Kelly, stabbed in jail. Related to Johnny Kelly. Heavily invest in Ethos. Transactions untraceable with crypto. Clever bitch. Known location, currently lives in Sandstone's residence, high security. Note, managed to bug the security system, needs to check it out. Real estate owned, Sandstone and Old Canal Warehouse. What for? Owns more, but couldn't check with Brandon and Clargy Kelly's law firm need a warrant. Suspicions. Kelly's staff had been disappearing for the past few months. Sasha Haddad, 28. Oh, these are okay. So this is all her staff that's gone missing. Okay. We're allegedly sent to the EPC. Followed a trail. EPC doesn't have their records. Found more traces of people disappearing. Is Kelly taking people from the ECP? What for? Albion isn't acting. They seem to be more aware of what's going on. I need to get in touch with M. Okay, so that must be her powerful person. He'll have something. Update. M is dead. Found OD'd in his apartment. They know. I need to go deeper. They might be coming for me. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. M is not the powerful person. Well, damn. Another small thing for me. The voice acting is fine, but they don't seem to fit the people they are used to talk for. Like, I know people don't always necessarily look like you thought by voice, but you can very often tell things about people by voice. Relative age sometimes indicates the size. Yeah, no, we have all been saying that like throughout the stream, TMC. A lot of the voices just don't make sense.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Scrappy fighter with an NP5. Now, a lot of the voice actors they don't really add up. It's weird. It's very, very strange, but... Oh, hey, this is the place that we liberated today. Alrighty.